like 10 minutes of dead air on your stream.
I mean, that's not that different from any other day, let's be real. I'm excited for Twitch to try to host you 20 times while I go live, though. That's been impressive. Okay, so far it says I'm live.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even look. I don't have my stream open because I'm on other computer.
I didn't even look.
I guess I should probably check before I do stuff.
Eh.
It says I'm live. I'll just assume that that it's fine.
Good enough. Good enough. Hello, everybody. So Murph was done with the tutorial and then accidentally force closed the game during the cutscene.
I was trying to figure out how to skip the title drop, and it's just like, no, you can't do that. And also, fuck you, you're gone.
So now he has to do the tutorial again. So we're just gonna chill for 10 minutes while Murph does it again.
Yeah. On the bright side, we'll have recorded footage of the tutorial for our playthrough.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not?
That's totally why we did that.
Tack, thank you for 11 months, friend. Glad to have you back. So yeah,
It was accidentally, damn it. Do you think I want to play more of this garbage?
So yeah, I know almost nothing about this Resident Evil. I have seen bits and pieces of, like, YouTube videos, but I don't know shit about this other than it's bad.
Yeah. So far, all I've noticed is that the texturing looks legitimately worse than RE5.
I did accidentally DDT a zombie and explode his head in the tutorial, so that at least gives me some hope.
Nice.
I couldn't figure out how to even start doing things, and then all of a sudden Leon's just meleeing shit, and out of nowhere he's just like, whoa! DDT's a zombie, its head pops off. I'm like, well, it's at least a 1 out of 10 on that merit alone. Is not 0 out of 10. Hey, Angelic, hey everybody. We're gonna make some mistakes today. No, Tampa, Florida, I do not want to take your robocall.
Wow. I should do the thing.
Oh,
I didn't tweet though. How do I do things?
I also like this is one of those games that as soon as you lose window focus, all audio stops, so that's going to be great.
Perfect. So not only am I having you force dead air, you can't do shit else.
Yep. Yep. We sit. Hey Sid, how you doing? Hey Mikey, how you doing? This is a good co-op game and a bad everything else game. We'll see about that. we can fix this game. Fix that. Graham, thank you for 14 months.
Yet. In fact, it's just starting.
This game sucks single player. Yeah, I mean, Resident Evil 5 kind of sucks single player, to be honest. It's playable.
Pretty much any game with forced co-op mechanics, when played single player, is probably not going to be a great experience.
Yep. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, thank you so much, Grim. Appreciate it. Also, hey, Noah. With enough stupid and alcohol, anything can be good co-op. Hey, Bocom, how you doing? Played the Mercenary mode. My brother, it was an okay time. I don't think I played Mercenaries in 5 at all.
We played a shitload of it. What are you talking about?
I don't think I played Mercenaries with you. Almost positive I did not do Mercenary mode in 5 at all.
You don't remember me just constantly talking about how fucked up Wesker is in that?
I remember you telling me about it, but I don't think I ever played it.
Huh.
I played 4 because I wanted to unlock all this stuff, and that was stressful. Gangrel, welcome back for 3 goddamn years. Thank you so much. Congratulations on your green Lacard basketball, because I stopped being a lazy sack of shit and finally put a 3-year badge up.
Whoa.
I know, right? This is not long enough for me to hate myself. Thank you so much, friend. That is a long, long, long time. Biku Driver. Aelstrom, welcome back for 30 months. Dirty 30. Yes, yes indeed. Thank you so much, man. It's a long-ass time. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well.
Can't we take this guy's gun? He's dead. He doesn't need it for anything. If anything, we're preventing a zombie from having it.
I love this game to bits when it came out. Sank like 400 hours. Holy shit, Noah. That's dedication. Nice, Hailstrom. That is a solid day. I can agree. We're just waiting for Murph to finish the tutorial again, and then I swear we'll actually play. We're not just like sitting here for shits and giggles. I picked the wrong day to wear khakis. One of the puzzles is impossible on low graphics settings. Great!
Incredible. Man, look at those door textures on this Jeep.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm also excited for it to run like shit for no reason. I fully expect it to just not run at proper frame rates, because, well, why would it? I've beaten this game 3 times and I hate it, but it was great the first time. Man, a lot more people have gone through this than I expected.
You very much underestimate how much people will suffer for a franchise. That
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Break Eternal, welcome back for 3 months. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime, friend. Much appreciated. Note to self, Amazon sucks and owes me a Switch. They gave me 10 plastic flip-top bottles instead. Wait, what?
Wow.
How?
That's an impressive error.
What? How do you... How do you get plastic bottles instead of a console?
I love how this first zombie we just have 3 bullets for, and then later on it's just gonna be like, yeah, no, you've got as many bullets as me. I don't know what you're doing.
Hey, Blade, how you doing? They're basically the same thing. Yeah, yeah. I play Mario on my plastic bottles all the time. Don't you? And by that I mean I drink a bottle and then pretend I'm Mario and go bash my head on bricks.
Ah, so Russian version.
Yes, correct. Feeling one of their, quote, staff ended up, quote, fixing the order and replaced content of package. That would add up. Hey, Catboy, how you doing? Major drug bust in your hometown, Blade? I got used to that as a kid real quick because lol Iowa and lol meth.
Yeah, holy shit.
Hi, we came for the blowjobs. Yup, best logo design ever.
Point where I don't walk slow as balls in the tutorial.
Okay.
We're making progress.
Progress, yes. So yeah, we're just... Murph did the tutorial, then accidentally quit out the game, so now he has to do it again. And then we will try to invite him and then spend the first hour of the stream failing to connect to each other to play the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to skip the title drop cutscene because I didn't care. And apparently I pushed something that the game was like, nope, fuck you, we're done.
Yep. Part of me wants to see if I can just invite you to the game, but I'm afraid that'll just absolutely blow it up, so I'll just wait till you get through the tutorial.
This quick shot thing is hilarious.
There's a quick shot?
Yeah, if you push like the aim and fire button at the same time, you just kind of like...
Oh, you just like shoot from the hip kind of thing?
not even from the hip. He like just pulls the pistol up and randomly shoots.
Sweet.
Do I not have?
I'm
None of these
excited.
zombies dropped pistol ammo.
Who needs ammo? We're just gonna DDT everything.
That's that menu. How do I?
There's a stamina bar in this? What the fuck is this game? The one thing I do know about this game is, like, herbs are, like, they're not herbs anymore. Like, you just pop pills. You literally are just like, oh. Which I suppose is, like... Oh, God, what did you do?
I shot one of these guys and his head just, like, melted off.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be so bad. Then again, I suppose in 5, when you used herbs, it literally was just like, here's a spray can of green spray paint. Alright, you're better now.
Yep.
If you're next to a friend taking the pill, you get back some health as well. Wow. Osmosis healing. I'm excited. I can encourage my friend's drug habits. Yeah, pop that pill. Makes me feel better.
Oh,
A
I
health,
wasn't paying attention. It changed camera angles on me.
a health fart. Hey, Space Captain, how you doing?
And I see this is one of those games with just terrible sound balance. So sometimes it's going to be way too quiet, and sometimes it's going to be way too loud, and there's nothing I can do about that.
Excellent. Can't wait. You know who really can't wait for that? Soupy.
Yep.
Soupy's gonna have the most fun with this. Biku Driver. Rucifer, welcome back for 40 months, friend. Congratulations on your 3-year green basketball badge, because I can finally say that now. Thank you so much for the continued support. Soupy might just tell you to fuck off after this game. I mean...
If he was going to do that, he would have done it years ago.
Yeah. I think you underestimate what Soupy will go through. I also need Soupy to be around long enough to do my next commentary reel, so I can apply to things. Take a Murphys here to make sure you don't get too scared. I think this is going to be... I don't think being scared is going to be a problem in this. I don't think it is. Is that a basketball or a Girl Scout logo? It's one of Lacard's green basketballs. It's hard to tell because you're used to seeing like 500 of them all doing collision detection every single frame on the Genesis.
We did it. We crashed a helicopter.
Yay! Hey, Very, how are you? I swear we're actually going to do gameplay soon. And by that I mean we're going to try to connect and it's going to fail miserably.
It's going to be great.
Yep. Top tier. Biku Driver. Highest, welcome back for 40 months, friend. That is a long time. Thank you so much. You're going to wish this game had Mr. X. Yeah.
Okay, I need to check if it reset my sound settings. And I did that. It did. That's why everything's so fucking loud.
Ah, okay. When's 4-player Resident Evil so the whole PLC can join? God, that would be a hot mess. I suppose we could have back in the day with the online ones.
What, you mean like fucking Raccoon City or whatever that was?
Yeah, whatever they're called. Was it Survive? Was it just called Survivor or something like that? Outbreak. That's what I'm thinking of. Outbreak. Outbreak had the stupid-looking frog enemies that could just eat people whole, and it looked funny as shit. All right. Let me.
All right, I just need to hop over this rail and then not force close the game.
Okay. Stacy Nicole, welcome back for 20 months. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. I got to teach people not underestimate a Supporlings Aristocrats deck today. That sounds like it's probably awful.
I'm not really sure what you get out of that, considering Aristocrats' big thing is sacking stuff and getting the tokens back. But
Make your own
just
make your own
being
Supporling
wide
factory.
and
You just mass produce Supporlings. You don't actually ever make more, but you just keep making new ones.
I don't think that's what Aristocrats means. Wait, that's all that was? That was like a 10-second cutscene.
Yep. Yeah, you somehow managed to skip that.
Okay. I have to select a campaign.
Let me see if I can just invite you, and then I'll... So, alright. I fully expect this to fail miserably. Wait, can I not bring up the Steam menu? Is that not possible?
Did you turn it off?
No? Let me...
I
Here.
can't
Hold
join
on.
your game.
Let me do a new game, and then...
I'm gonna select one because I feel like otherwise I'm gonna be stuck in this menu.
You need to pick a new game first. Okay. Which campaign do you want to do?
I don't care. I might as well
Um,
just go through them in order. I mean,
Okay. Sure.
I'm assuming that.
Alright. Leon. Difficulty normal. Oh, wow. There's like a bunch of... Normal, veteran, professional, and no hope.
Oh, good. You can't make me pick other character.
No.
All right. Network selection. I see. Partner join. Private.
Screen mode, single or split. What?
I'm assuming that's for local.
Yeah, must be. Okay. We'll do veteran, I guess, so it's not stupid. Okay. Okay, so you don't want to be Helena, so I'll pick Leon. Network selection. Online, partner join. Allow. Objective settings. Let's see. How do I set this to only friends?
There's private.
There's private. Okay, that works. Oh god, you can turn friendly fire on. Jesus.
Oh, so you can invite me.
Okay, so, yeah.
Somehow. It doesn't have a good menu for join a friend's game or anything.
Alright, creating session. Okay, waiting for another player. We in there. So, oh wait, X, invite friends. Haha. Maybe. What button invite? No? If I hit X to invite friends, it doesn't do anything?
I'm guessing that means it uses the Steam in-game and you have it turned off.
I'm hitting R too, and it's not doing it either.
Yeah, it just opens the Steam in-game. So if you have Steam in-game turned off, it's not gonna work.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Here, I'll try sending you one.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know if I'm on veteran or not.
Yeah, I don't care.
I do.
Failed to join game. Good start.
I closed it because I had to check if I was on veteran.
Okay, okay. Yeah, hold up. Let me turn... I should probably turn my Steam in-game back on, huh? Where is that? Actually, I might have to restart Steam if I do that, I'm guessing. Okay.
Well, there.
There's the thing. Play game. Alright, I'm excited for this to fail.
Oh my god. You made it into the lobby.
Oh, man. Uh-oh. Also
Loading?
Halo game. Loading. I saw something about emblems for half a second, and then it went away. Oh, okay.
They ultimated their planeswalkers.
Bioorganic weapons are a global threat. Start working with the rest of the world. We have to come to peace. I try to tell them
Okay.
Create more problems than it's time to take responsibility. We want to have any chance. I've always valued your friendship, Leon.
Stay right where you are.
Oh, is the president a zombie?
Nice.
Sick.
Mr. President!
Yeah, she totally is. Let's think about what we should do with the zombie. President Evil.
Totally gonna turn back, Leon.
Yep. Alrighty. Get down, Mr. President. Alright, so, shit's fucked.
It's all my fault. I did this.
Also, what's with these weird off-centered subtitles?
Yeah, I don't know. They're pretty giant for me too.
Yeah, they are. They're huge.
Tolok's Cathedral. I'll explain everything there, Agent Kennedy.
Are you a bad enough dude to rescue the president? Apparently not.
Yes.
Hunnigan,
Thank God you're both all right.
how do you two know each
Oh,
other?
Hunnigan's still around.
She's been with the Secret Service since last year. I can't tell you how good it is to hear you two are all right. Look, I hate to rush introductions, but I need a report on your situation.
These facial features look awful.
I just shot the president.
Got
He'd
him.
already been infected by the time we found him. Leon did what he had to. He saved my life.
Florida will still vote for him.
All right, I'll submit the report. You two just focus on getting the hell out of there. The virus has already spread 3 miles past the campus perimeter, and it's not slowing down. You need to hurry.
Not before we check out Tolok's Cathedral. Agent Kennedy's got a lead that might tell us who's responsible for this.
Leon, is that true?
Yeah, I think I might have something.
Roger that. I'll map out the safest access route. Keep your radio on.
As opposed to just turning it off.
You will if you come with me.
Okay.
And for some reason, she couldn't just have the lead.
Yeah, right? Not, she's not allowed. Stealth hit. Oh.
When
Good.
dying, you can ready your weapon and attack. I will keep that in mind.
Okay.
That is a life lesson.
Yep.
Adam, I'm sorry.
He can't hear you. He's a dead zombie.
So what's so special about this church? You have some sins to confess?
It's hard to.
Oh, it just says your name over it.
If I
Great.
Tell you at the cathedral. You may not.
Immersion.
Ultra immersion. Alright.
I need to
How do we run?
display partners' records. Oh baby, equip skills. What are
Alright, so that goes that way. How do I...
targeting reticle? Oh, I like.
Can I not go to my menu? There it is. Okay. Let's make sure everything is actually...
Huh.
Okay, bumper, ready weapon. Okay, yeah, so it's got everything right. So apparently we just can't shoot yet. I love how it still thinks it's a fucking 360 controller, but whatever, close enough.
What? Yours does. Mine doesn't.
Really? Yeah, mine.
Yeah, mine's fine with it. It's got keyboard. I mean, I never plugged in a 360
Oh
controller.
no, I'm using a controller now. So,
you are?
but it thinks it's a 360 controller, not a DualShock.
Weapon is. I guess that's mouse wheel.
Yes. Yeah, apparently I can't shoot yet. So there's literally a thing that just points you where you're supposed to walk. Fantastic. Fantastic. Syndra, thank you for using the Twitch Prime.
All right.
Glad to have you back. No, I don't want mouse and keyboard more. Do you stop that? Okay, I guess we're going now. Why is this so slow?
You're gonna tell me everything once we get to the cathedral. Deal?
Deal.
Good thing. They're,
It's not working.
she says, without trying it.
Yeah, right. Okay. Well, it won't even let me try, so cool door. Can we run? Do we have to walk? What the fuck?
What? Doesn't everyone love slow walking sections?
Yeah, man. Drama. Is there at least like stuff to collect? Or do we just nope. Go. It says go that way, but I'm gonna go see what these giant what are these pillows? Bouncy. Now I can run? Oh, going over here was okay. Okay.
Apparently, okay, so this game has, yeah, as soon as I tried to do the team door open action, it was like, yeah, alright, that's fine.
Okay.
This.
Well, sounds good.
I'm glad that they kept the best aspect of Resident Evil 5.
Right?
That's bad.
Got it.
Where the hell are we?
This is where the reception was gonna be.
Oh.
They'd all be here eating dinner right now if...
You think anyone survived?
And back to slow
Back
walking.
yeah, back to slow walking. Awesome.
Just giving you a little taste of what it's like to be able to actually move around.
Right?
It's just like Raccoon.
The Raccoon City incident. You were one of the survivors.
Yeah, I'll never forget it. We're going to this cathedral of yours. But if you really did have a hand in this, you can kiss your freedom goodbye.
Yep. Nobody's really worried about freedom right now. Alright, cutscene for making it down the stairs. Good job.
What was that?
This fucking... the way it can't focus is amazing.
Yeah.
Follow the shadow. Ah, the shadow knows. Don't worry, though. My little thing will tell me where to go.
I know you spend a lot of time listening to your little thing, but that's really not appropriate.
Yeah, look. Big brain, no work. I listen to other brain. I only have to push a button, and then it tells me where to go. Is there literally nothing here? We're just... Alright, fuck it.
Seems that way.
Okay. And back to slow walkie.
Well, I've got to lean against this
They went
thing.
out the back.
Stuff.
Like, really? Nothing to pick up yet? Oh, there's beer in there, or wine or something. Let me in here. No? Alright, fine. Anything in the kitchen? This kitchen is entirely too
This
clean
dude's just
for...
making a mess. He kicked over a trash can. Asshole.
Oh, cough, cough.
Don't shoot!
Oh, he's super infected. Quick, kill him.
Are you alright? The fog. What? The fog. It came out of nowhere.
We call that gas, sir.
Wait, let me go! It's too dangerous.
He's a lobbyist, get him.
She's all alone. If we don't do something... Alright, I get it. If you don't keep it down, you won't live to save her. You understand? Liz. Is that your daughter? Alright, let's find her.
Man, you are right. It is impressive how bad all these textures look.
It's incredible.
Liz, where are you?
I can't hear the amazing acting. I can probably turn it up a little bit later. I have it down pretty low because this game was stupid loud when I booted it. And I want to be able to hear Murph.
Yeah, see, the problem is this is one of those games where the action scenes are really fucking loud, and
Yeah.
everything else is extremely not loud.
Yup.
They're scared.
Because everyone loves just not being able to hear things.
Yup. Oh, I hear rats. That's how we spread things.
Like, I get sometimes you're trying to spread ambience and whatnot, but it's like, I want to be able to hear what people say, but
Right.
I also do not want my ears to get blown out when loud stuff happens. We have little, like, headlight things.
Do we? If we do, I don't know how to... Okay, I can aim now. So that's cool. Oh, and I can... Okay, I can melee. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be great.
This melee is so dumb.
This is some...
The worst pistol whip.
This is some 80s action movie shit.
At least yours are like real kicks. Look at this. Look at this garbage.
Wow.
That kick is like an actual kick. This is just like, how do you even hurt somebody like that?
Oh, this is gonna be the
That's
most
very
mistakes.
bad.
When are we going? That way. Okay. Ooh, ominous. What is that noise?
Respect right here.
Sounded like he just got
We need to find her.
kicked in the gut.
We will. Just stay close. Thank you.
I'm opening this. No fear.
It might be choppy. I've had problems with PC games before. I can try and adjust the resolution down.
So far, mine seems to be holding okay.
It's weird because usually when I've had problems in with like my old computer and stuff, if a game wasn't going to stream well, it would also run poorly. But this computer, for some reason, I'll have games that run fine, but
Right.
then OBS won't really be able to.
I love these random transitions between having to walk slowly and then suddenly it's just like, okay, you can run. Oh, hi there.
Let me.
These corpses are on their
If
feet.
it's bad, let me just go ahead and change the.
Hey, I found first aid spray. Neat.
Just change this to 7. I'll probably have to do some stuff. Frequency 50? No.
Yeah, like the frame rate even drops for me, like sometimes. Looks like the lighting kind of fucks it up. I don't know.
Like I said, my game itself is fine. It's
Yeah.
apparently just when my actual stream.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, I adjusted down to 720. Hopefully that'll do it. If not, I don't know what else to do. I'm certainly not going below 720. Oh, a first aid spray.
Oh, there's one there for you too? Okay. Apparently that's not universal then.
Well, now my game's stuttering. I'm guessing
Excellent.
that's just because it got messed up with the changing resolution mid-game.
Probably. Oh, so you don't share inventory and ammo in co-op. Okay.
You alright?
Can I just shoot him?
I will be once I find my daughter.
Damn it. I can't.
I called her cell, but we can cut off. I know she's here. Somewhere.
Cool, so we don't have to care about each other's inventory at all. Fantastic. Strategy is for suckers.
We'll need to get the elevator working to get there.
It's locked, but I work here. I've got the keys. Once we're in, we can take my car.
Thank you. Let's find your daughter and get out of here.
Okay.
Liz? Liz, is that you?
Yeah,
Yep.
this was running smooth as hell until I reduced the resolution.
Nicely done. Truly the sign of an optimized game.
Yeah.
You can change the mode your gun is in? Wait, what? Oh.
What now?
Apparently you have, like, different stances. If you push, for me it's Y, but... Apparently I have 2 guns?
Y? What does Y do when you're not in that?
Apparently it only does it when you're shooting. I'm so confused. One or akimbo. Alright.
One or akimbo?
Akimbo is mine. I don't know what your character does.
I don't know. Doesn't really seem like anything.
Alright. Neat.
Careful.
Leon's pistols suck if you don't akimbo. Okay. Ooh, the music's getting ominous. Do we finally get to do something? Because this is taking for fucking ever just to, like, get into the... potential action of an action game.
So I do 1. What am I
Oh,
supposed to do to make this hat? Hold on.
So there's a
Let me
but. Yeah, there's a button while you're
just
aiming
look
that.
at the control. Where is my mouse? Okay. Usually I have the mouse for the menu, but apparently this time I don't.
I'm just gonna sit here and flail my arms back and forth.
Switch hands. Caps lock? Wow.
Leon's running in place.
And partner action. Skills are F. You stop that right now, mister. Oh, found her.
Aw.
And she's infected.
Rip. She's gonna gnaw on your face.
Oh, nice.
They already got out. They're waiting for us at home.
Fucking stupid.
Gotta keep limber, man. Gotta keep the arms loose. God damn it, I shouldn't have told him.
The underground parking lot.
Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking there.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Hopefully
Okay.
it still works.
This is how I walk. Power walking.
Yes, I got in front. I'm not acknowledging this anymore.
Let's get this out of the way.
Okay. Clage has reached maximum dumb. Don't challenge me.
No, not even close.
Not-
honestly,
Like, this isn't even like step 1 of 30.
this is the warm up at best.
Yeah. Ooh, checkpoint. We did it. You know, all those things we did that were challenging and stuff. I'm gonna reach through the internet and slap the shit out of you.
It's going to be okay, Lizzie. You're going to be okay.
God, this audio mixing is amazing.
We're almost there.
Where? Up the elevator?
What are the odds? What are the odds that this dude lets himself get fucking killed because his daughter's a zombie?
I'm gonna say pretty high. Shoot it. Shoot it now. Did she just whisper the power? Like, uh-oh.
I'm glad we had all our flashlights and shit turned off for that.
Right?
That's wonderful.
Duh. Oh.
Yo, good luck with that.
It's already gone. Shoot her!
Yo, I just got duffed.
Huh. So it's
Okay.
huh. So it actually was a QuickTime event with no queue.
Yeah. Pretty much.
No, I mean that last part was
Oh,
actually a
okay.
QuickTime event. The moment I pushed the button, it shot her.
To it. It's either
I mean, maybe I just coincidentally did that, but it was very, very exact.
Well then. Double Donut. Welcome back for half a year. Congratulations on your meat sub icon.
I don't think we're alone.
Thank you so much. It's me. I'm the zombie.
Lena, grab your gun.
Don't let him in!
All right. I guess that worked.
Yeah, melee seems pretty good in this game.
The car alarm. Oh, you can move and shoot. Okay. Did you just trip over them? You just trip over the zombies.
Man, they're...
Whoops.
Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way this dude's... I hate this melee so much.
Apparently I kicked that one's head off, but then it came back. Alright, cool.
Yeah,
That's fine.
that's how zombies work.
That's our cue to get the hell out of here.
I couldn't agree more.
Okay. I guess we're supposed to go. RE5 melee was fun. Yeah, it was toned down a lot from RE4. RE4 melee was not okay.
I don't know. RE5 melee was still some problems. in
Yeah.
the game.
The knife was much less busted. Help!
Yeah, that's true. The knife was definitely not as busted, but just like pistol shot to the leg into melee was
Yep.
pretty incredible.
Maybe you should start running? Hey, there they noticed. Well, bye.
Well, one of them did, but apparently he didn't bother to tell his friend. He just
Leon, it's too
sat
late.
there.
There's nothing we can do.
Wave sign and don't run. Exactly. Good plan. Kiryu-chan. Why is Leon so, like, bothered by this? Like, the shit he's seen already, and this is, like, getting him all razzled? I'm so confused. It's like, oh man, a couple people got by zombies. I've never seen this before. It tears at my heartstrings.
Tragedy.
Yep, truly.
I'm over here.
Hey, stuff. I like stuff.
Need more stuff? I only saw one thing.
So I load it up and it still says I have 0 bullets? I'm confused.
There's on the UI. There's like the yellow slots that are loaded bullets.
Ah,
And then
okay.
the number it shows is how much is left.
Got it. Okay, okay. Orion, thank you for the host. Gangrel, thank you for the bit. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Said it was some sort of fog. If this thing's spreading gas form, then anyone who breathed it in got infected.
Stuff? Nope.
Everyone on campus.
Yeah. But then why is it so quiet? I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's quiet hours. I'm just gonna walk
You
ahead.
just barging through in the middle of the cautious
Yep.
opening animation.
Yep. I'm here to shoot things. And or kick them. The way performance just randomly dips in this game is amazing, by the way. Oh no! My can of beer!
Sorry.
Oh.
Didn't mean to do that.
He was worshiping you, asshole. I'm not using ammo in this fucking trash.
Alright, that's fair.
But this goddamn pistol whip is gonna get me killed.
Yeah, apparently it's... Apparently melee is not as good as it appears. Whoa! What?
Drop kick.
Did you just drop kick that nerd?
Yes.
Oh, there was a guy here. Whoopsies.
Partner action? So you don't use melee to do that stuff. You use the actual partner action.
Oh. Wow. Apparently your stomps are powerful. Goddamn. Skill points? What? Use skill points to purchase skills.
Where did you get skill points?
Back here. Behind the lectern thing. Oh, apparently I can Ah! Now I can show you the dance of my people on the table.
I don't see anything for skill points.
Oh.
I wonder if you just got more kills than me or something.
Oh no.
Oops, skill.
I'm unsubscribing. Oh yeah, there's this thing. Okay, ammo, spray. What this
I don't-
this inventory is something.
Yeah.
Oh, equip skills. Okay.
I don't see that.
I
don't
have
know if
it's in the PDA
oh,
thing,
equip skill.
but there's just a
Oh yeah, I don't have anything.
yeah, there's a number 1 and nothing else.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Anyway,
Exit. Exit.
okay. Oh, skills are between chapters. Okay, so that must be like this game's upgrade system.
Yeah, that's good.
Can you hit the porn sites on your PDA? I don't know. We'll have to ask Leon. Hi there. What the fuck? What?
Oh shit!
That dude just like went full flying elbow. Oh, he had skill points. Did you get him?
Huh?
Did
no,
I-
you just had ammo for me.
Oh, he had skill points for me.
Oh
Huh.
god, if skill points are just random.
All right, cool. Good work.
Yeah, this melee is pretty stupid powerful.
Sweet. I want to see
yeah,
more.
There's skill points.
Oh, I hear it. I hear
Alright,
it.
so yeah, apparently the drops are randomized for each player.
Fun.
That seems like it.
Oh,
could
there was
be
a door there.
problematic.
Okay. I see, I see. These are some fucking gurgly zombies. Each one's like... herb? Okay. Hmm. Give me drinks. Oh, whoops.
Dead guy who's actually dead.
I love that you trip over everything.
Yeah.
That's not going to be a problem later.
I wonder if there are any survivors.
There's never survivors, Leon. You know better than this.
Oh,
Oh, did you just...
these melee attacks are fucking bonkers, man.
I missed. Oh, no, he's dead. Okay.
Yeah, the leg sweep into elbow drop.
Yeah, I was going to say, you just straight up did, like, the people's elbow on that nerd. Sucks to be him. Alright. Random boxes. Cool. Oh, your name is yellow now. Oh, that must show how much health you have. Yo, he went
I
for
don't
it.
think I've taken any damage. Oh, no, I guess I have. I don't know when I took damage.
Stomp the yard. Is that it? Just 2 stomps to his butt and he's dead. Alright, cool. Well then. Grenade. Ammo.
What?
There's just stuff everywhere.
There's, like, nothing here for me.
Really? There's like 5 items there.
Yeah, no, I found jack shit.
Oh, how'd you slide over the... Oh, okay. Cool. We John Woo now.
Yeah, this resource system seems,
Oh, there's red herb beer if you didn't get it.
yeah, I got that.
Okay. Wait, how does
This
that...
resource system seems, sketchy.
Combine. Okay, so there's... Wait. Red... Green plus red made 6 things? I'm not even going to question this.
Oh. That's weird.
Aw. These are very squishy zombies. Oh, hi there. That works.
I think my character might actually be Armika.
I know, right? Oh, I hit the wrong button. My bad.
Get to the security gate. It'll lead you off the campus.
Okay. You get off campus. Got it. Stomp. Anything up here?
Yikes.
Wow.
This lady is not fucking around.
No, she's not. For being the one that was all effed up in the tutorial. Hello. My plan to kick her over the table did not work. Oh, she's throwing shit at me. You bitch.
Yeah, she is.
Later. Also, what do we have for food? Oh, damn. Look at this cake. And sandwiches. Wait, is that a sandwich or a cake? What is with these textures? Holy
Just
shit.
the perfectly triangular sandwiches.
This is like PS1 level textures in this game.
I'll give it early PS2.
Yeah.
This is a bit more than PS1, but definitely early PS2.
Oh, I destroyed the beer bottle. Man, immersion. I slid over the table and the beer bottle crumbled. Good shit. I like that we're literally just having a zombie party. Straight up zombie party. Alright, later, nerd. Except now I have, like, I don't know when the drops happen, so I feel like I have to wait and check them multiple times.
Yeah. They seem to happen pretty immediately, but they just don't always happen. So
It's another
sometimes
sandwich lady. Get her.
What? He's got a... What is that? Just a fucking hammer? Double butt stomp. Come and get it.
Spinal realignment. Oh, hey, I made an herb. I'm smart. Guess I could combine those at some point. Oh, hey, nerds.
Oh, what the hell? Why am I at 1 health all of a sudden?
Yeah, you are red on my screen all of a sudden. I don't know why. Her head fell
She
off?
apparently did 2 damage. She apparently did 2 damage to me without actually initiating the melee.
Huh.
I'm not clear on at what point I took damage.
Yeah, no, like, you just, like, nothing happened, and then you kind of, like, teleported, and suddenly you were red. Do you have herbs and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Store in case? Wait, is store in case used or? I'm not.
Store in case, I think, keeps them active, so, like... Oh, yeah, okay, I see how it works. So you, like... You put them in the case, and then you use your right bumper to heal.
Right bumper, yes.
Yeah, that... There you go. You found it. Wow, they're Tic Tacs. Like, it's an actual mint... a mint container. Alright, sure. Why not? Looks like those old crappy candy buttons. Yeah, it kind of does. Shut up and eat your Altoids. Alright, sure.
Hunnigan, the gate's locked. Anything you can do?
Sorry, not from here.
Did I just radio you? Oh.
Behind the bleachers.
No, that's Hunnigan.
Keys for the
Yeah,
gate there.
To the
I don't know people's
bleachers.
names in this yet.
Yeah.
So I think this character starts with an H, right? That I'm playing as?
Maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember her name
I don't
already.
fucking-
No.
Hell no. Okay, so I'm not like
Okay, yeah.
totally out in the middle of nowhere with that.
Okay, yeah, no, you're in the ballpark. So we're supposed to go with the bleachers?
I don't know what you did, but it just looked like you face planted in the torch.
Yeah, I pushed the wrong button.
Got it.
Hey, stuff. How about get the stuff instead of trip over the body, nerd? Ooh, ooh. It's a whole football field. Hold up. Can I shoot from here?
Man. Those sure are textures on that football field.
Right? Haha! Eat shit, nerd. Okay. Apparently that's where I shot him. Way to just mash buttons, idiot.
I mean, it's worked for him for the rest of the series.
Not again. The door's locked. There's no way out.
I'm on it. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to come from both sides. So
Yep.
just
Oh, yep. Yep, you are right.
There's so many. We can't take them all.
Now we know where all the infected were hiding.
Ow! You just hit me with a beer bottle. You bitch. Oh, there was one here. Whoopsies.
Oh, okay. So you're not like invincible during your melees and shit like you are in some of the other games.
Yeah,
Oh,
it doesn't
what
look
the
like
fuck
it.
is that?
This is some pretty tight security for a college campus.
Suddenly shifting my targeting for reasons,
Yeah,
I
that's
guess.
the accuracy system's kind of interesting.
Oh.
That zombie just
Yeah, they appeared out of nowhere. Ow! That dick threw a bottle at me.
what the fuck? That definitely did not hit me, but
Yeah, no,
Yes, it hit me.
there's some latency going on now. It's getting good. I want my goodies. That one has an axe. Good for him.
It's open. Get out of there now.
please don't make us skip getting all the stuff. You fuck.
Yep. Oh yeah, I totally did. Oh, I see.
After another.
Well, no more stuff for us.
Yeah, get fucked, I guess.
Yep. Oh, so that's actually our health bar. Okay, I get it now. Oh yeah, I got some because you healed. Okay, cool. So yeah, just being next to you lets me heal. Rad.
Yeah, that's something.
Yeah.
Yeah, the health system in this game, I'm very unsure about right
There,
now.
there are mechanics, and they may or may not be consistent.
The fact that you apparently take damage the moment zombies grab you, regardless of whether or not you break it,
Yeah, that's interesting.
is a problem.
It's like Kirby, you share food. Oh, here we go. Okay. I like how you tripped over me.
Nah, tripped over that guy. Peace.
Aha, stuff.
They're pretty generous with ammo, I will say.
Yeah. The camera gets angry really easy in these games. Holy
What
shit.
is this a shootable? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Maybe? Aha! Unlock files and figures. Sweet. This thing? Take that, door. You had it coming.
Campus key card.
Okay.
That guy's not dead.
Oh. Stompy.
Somebody gets a spanking.
Yep. But will we punch a boulder? God, I hope so.
Chris does have a campaign.
He does.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello. It was nap time, but not anymore.
Stamp. These stamps are like the most, like,
Yeah. The
unimpactful.
are so weird because they're like either way too big or they're way too small.
Yeah.
Like there's no in between on them.
Yeah, it's like gigantic impact or gentle tap of the foot. Okay, that was a better stamp. We stamp-eat the head. I got turned around. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. There we go.
Is there another guy there?
Wow. Eat shit, nerd. Pac-Man, thank you for happy. Oh, there's a big boy here. Squish. Congratulations on your the people's elbow. Pac-Man, congratulations on your meat badge. Thank you so much for happy year support.
Okay.
All right.
Southern
just-
Sky Zombies.
Squish. God, aiming is touchy in this. Holy shit. I think there's actually a setting for that. I should probably do something about it. So many
Yeah, I don't
skill
know what it
points,
does for your controller, but for mouse and keyboard, it's actually really interesting because there's like a dot sight within the aiming reticle. So
Yeah,
you can
that's-
always offset it.
Yeah, that's mine's the same way.
Okay.
Stamp. You get a butt stamping. Yeah. Stab you with your own knife. Oh, okay. Oh, you do have a stamina bar. I see now. If you melee too much, you actually get tired. And now I'm, like, worn out. I see.
It's absolutely never gonna not be funny.
No. The fucking standing dropkick. What a hero.
I'm curious about the non-standing dropkick.
Right?
What is that exactly?
Well, like standing still. Like no run whatsoever.
I
Just
see.
like
As opposed to running.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
the stationary dropkick. How about that?
Fair.
Well, you never done the lay down dropkick where you lay down and then someone picks you up? Well, later.
Good to see critical hits are still out in force.
Yep.
I'm excited to just spec a pistol into that and then be God.
Right. Yeah, I remember our last RE5 playthrough. Jesus Christ. Hello, I'm going to upgrade the basic handgun. I win.
Yup. You want to carry 100 bullets and all of them can one-shot everything? You bet.
Right?
I mean, we could run from them.
Yeah, where are they? I'm not even sure.
They're behind the gate behind
Oh,
us.
there's some
Somehow
here.
or another we shut the gate behind us. Oh, hey.
There we go. Hi there. What? Just grab me out of it.
I definitely drop-kicked you.
Nice. It also gave me no chance to stagger out of that.
Yeah, no, the melees all do... Well, I'm guessing I interrupted your stagger with my...
No, like, if you hadn't interrupted, I was remote bomb? What? I have a remote bomb now. Okay, I'm excited for this. I'm definitely going to kill us with this. 100% chance.
So, okay. So that melee action, the zombie had an axe. So my character took the axe from him, chopped his head off, and then was, like, still holding the axe. And then suddenly it was just gone. Like, she just went back to the pistol.
Sick. Okay, we can't exit. There we go.
Take a right up ahead. You're almost there. Keep running.
Wow. Just came... Wow.
Just drop kick your partner in the back. The zombie will fall off. Fine.
Yeah, sometimes the... I don't
Whoa!
Wow.
Superman!
Yeah, she went for it. That's a lot of duders. Oh, God.
Damn, these are actually, like, serious sometimes.
Yeah, they are.
They're not just free mash outs.
Yeah,
I'm gonna die here.
pop a
Okay, I
pill.
lived. Oh, Jesus, you can just pop these off, huh?
God damn. What? Where was she?
Lying on the ground.
What a bitch.
I have a feeling this is not how we were intended to approach this combat.
What? Probably not. I'm going through herbs like it's going out of style, though. There we go. What?
I might be dead. I mean, in, like, death mode.
Yeah. I'm trying to get over there. Fuck. Where are you?
On the ground right
Oh,
next to
B.
the gate.
There we go. There you go. Have a firm pat on the chest. I think maybe we're supposed to go.
I'm pretty sure we are supposed to just go. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. That is not an item.
Cop car, let's go.
Yeah, that seems better.
What? What?
Are you sure there's no key?
There we go.
No, nothing.
Checking a car isn't as easy as it looks.
Should we hotwire it?
Hold on. Found the keys.
these quick time events. Oh my god.
Oh, suddenly keys. I don't have any, so you're on your own on these.
Yup, apparently I am.
Back up.
Leon, did you just back into a wall?
I'm an expert driver. Don't worry about it. Whee!
What a mess.
Oh no, Clage is driving. How can that be?
I don't have anything to do here.
Now we just gotta get through.
Me either now.
Without getting killed.
So,
Nailed
come
it.
on, Leon.
Nailed it.
Leon, what the fuck? Oh, I thought you actually failed a quick time event.
No, I didn't get one at all. That was just scripted.
Nice.
Leon, Helena, are you two alright?
How do I...
What is with my jacket right now? Am I in the middle of a blow dryer?
Maybe safer.
What is this?
Oh, yeah, what's going on? How much are you at?
I'm at 4.
I'm at 4 also.
All right. I have 1 first aid spray and 1 herb, so I guess I'll... What is this thing? Okay, I just have a remote bomb. I don't know what it does.
I'm pretty sure what it does is end our playthrough.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Back.
Oh, got a team action this climb down.
Oh, this is an impressive mess so far.
I'm fine.
Squeak, squeak. Exciting.
We should hurry.
What's the matter? Not a fan of sewers?
Come on. Let's just get to the cathedral.
Also, I love how they don't tell you who's talking with the subtitles. It's just same text, same spacing.
Yeah.
Or
They could have even just done like the other side of the screen, but no.
Everything we know about the Raccoon City incident. But sir, a lot of people are questioning my desire to reveal the truth. I know where they're coming from. And my
It's me. I'm the zombie. Ah!
lesson I learned well in the military. Bioorganic weapons are a global threat.
Nah.
We are partly to blame. We have to come clean and start working with the rest of the world if we want to have any chance of fighting this.
Whatever you decide, sir, I'm with you.
I'm a good little
I've
work
always
dog.
valued friendship, Leon. It's time we take responsibility and end this mess.
These camera angles and cinematography is amazing.
It's gonna be a tough road.
Let's get moving. We don't have much time.
Certainly got our work cut out for us.
Believe me, I know.
Okay. Sewer time. Everybody's favorite.
Yep, good old sewer water.
Has there ever been a Resident Evil that doesn't make you go in the sewer? Stuff.
Kick the boxes to explode them.
Yep. I'm down with
Oh,
it.
incendiary bomb. That sounds like. How do I actually equip that?
Yeah, I don't know yet.
Oh, there we go.
Incendiary grenade.
First aid sprays. There's a weird inventory system, but that works, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't say how I equip these, actually. I'm not sure.
For me, it's like hold left shift and then rotate mouse wheel. So
Huh.
But be careful.
that seems safe.
What's the 3-year subscriber badge? It's Lacard's super weapon. It's the green basketball. Oh, I see a thing. I think. Yep.
Oh yeah, there's somebody. How's it going? What?
What a hero!
These acrobatics are. Jesus Christ! I even saw it and I was like, well, fuck, I better move back, and it just didn't matter. I shot his hat off and he
You
just
did.
ignored me.
You did.
What a monster. I like that you can just pick stuff up when you're... That dude has an axe in him. I like that you can just pick stuff up while you're in aiming.
Oh, can you? Nice.
Yeah,
Oh, you
at least
can.
the skill...
Yeah, you can. You're right. What?
Train! Train!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't believe I didn't fail that.
Oh,
Oh, hey, free
Thanks.
stuff.
thanks,
Awesome.
train assist.
Yeah. The debt collector comes. Choo choo, motherfucker. Shriek.
It's a nice scream.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Hobo dog.
Doggos! Dang, doggos.
Yeah, they got some health. Uh-oh.
Ah, you can't melee doggo!
No, you whiffed bad. you hop kicked and whiffed real bad. Take that, box. Yeah, the hitboxes are on the melee are questionable, to say the least.
I just still can't get over this dumbass pistol.
Yeah, that is a hell of a play. What is this fucking lighting, though? My god.
Oh, that guy's not. Well, I mean, he's not a zombie yet. I'm sure he will be here momentarily.
It's okay. We fix. Uh-oh.
Train? Space plus R is the thing.
Okay. Cool. More free stuff? Yeah, free stuff. Yoink. Ah, hallway simulator. My favorite kind of Resident Evil. What is this thing? Oh no. Oh no. It's teleporting. Okay, it quit. Are they
Fire guy?
are they igniting themselves on the track? Oh, they are. I see. I don't understand why sometimes the targeting, the laser sight, like, moves around. It's really weird.
It's their like prevention of your aiming being just perfect all the time.
Ah, I see. Okay, uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's smoking. They all smoking. Do they just survive that? I guess they do.
Yep. Seems like they're taking damage from it, but... Okay.
I keep forgetting you can move and fire now. He went for it. Oh, single pistol mode is terrible. Holy shit.
I still don't even know if I have any, like, special thing like that I can do.
Right?
It doesn't seem like it. Unless... somebody said it was with the shotgun, but I couldn't... What?
What?
Check it. Check it. Check it.
What?
Remote bomb?
Yeah, that's what I got earlier. I still don't know how to use... I don't know how to switch weapons. I haven't figured it out. Okay, that moves the HUD. Oh, wait. I bet it's up and down. Okay, it's up and down. Sick.
Yeah, combat roll. Man, that's hilarious.
Yo, check out my inventory!
Yep. Yeah, inventory. Hold on.
Oh no, I can go both ways! Behind the back, bitches!
Oh, damn. This pulling mouse wheel is too fast for this.
Whoops, used the first aid spray.
Good. Alright, well, there's electricity there, so I think we don't want to do that.
I just set a remote bomb. Look out. Wonder if I can pick that back up. Nope. Alright, well.
Good use.
Yep, nailed it. Oh my god. How do I go back to my gun? I gotta figure that out. There we go. I could blow it up. I'll just leave it there.
Great. How's that for timing?
Why do our lights on our head go off at the same time?
Good question.
I can't shoot him because he doesn't give a dot, but I'm confident he's gonna do something.
I hear grumbling.
Oh, what the fuck? This dude from behind?
Stomp. There he is.
Yeah, no, like, he just suddenly walked up behind you, like, hey guys, I'm coming along too.
Oh, I have a knife. Sick.
Huh?
I have a knife.
Is it one of your weapons, or is
Yeah,
it just...
yeah. Left and right.
Oh, okay, I guess I get the Hydra instead.
Okay.
Yeah, you have your knife. I'll take my shotgun. Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
That's fair. Maybe it's Resident Evil 4 knife, though. If it is, I'm in business. Hey. Got him.
Yeah, I like that we have to do that separately.
Yeah, it's pretty great. This lighting is incredible. Like, the way the light will just, like, kind of stop working randomly. Oh, I see.
There's a lot of dudes that way.
This is a nightmare.
Which way are we even supposed to go? You hit a dead end over here? Oh, there's that electricity garbage.
There's the button that literally tells you which way you're supposed to go. I think there's a big dude amongst them.
Damn, that dude.
Uh-oh. Well, later! Uh-oh. Yes, my controller disconnected. It's like, you're too bad. I'm taking this away from you.
You died super hard.
Yep. Choo-choo for your boo-boo. Yep.
Oh, you have to re-get this thing.
Yeah,
Just
you do.
FYI.
Jesus.
So I'm gonna say you should stay off that side of the tracks.
Yeah,
I don't think there'll be a car coming from the other side where that.
I'm just gonna stay off the tracks, period.
All right. Well, we got the horde to deal with again, so. Wonder if.
This is a nightmare.
I can't actually tell what's the shadow and what isn't because of this fucked up lighting. There they are.
Look out! Train!
Huh?
Well,
Didn't give me the quick time event. It like just legitimately didn't give me any quick time event.
look out! Train! Blah!
Yeah. I mean, I was even ready for it. I was like, all right, there's gonna be trains. I gotta be ready for the quick time event.
Yeah,
And then just, nope.
apparently you just have to be off the track.
Yeah, it seems that way. I'm glad they just changed the rules randomly.
Yeah, great. Good game design.
Like, hey, let's get the players ready with these quick time events, and now let's let them not use it.
Mm-hmm. I'm a fan.
Not my lucky day.
All right, which?
What?
No, no, no way! I was okay. I'm gonna. There is no way in hell that train hit me.
Awesome. Game is shaping up to be everything I hoped for and more.
I was legitimately on the other side of the pillar from that train.
Oh, so we forgot to do the emblem again. There we go.
All right, no, like seriously, the train came and I was standing like here, and apparently the train on that side of the track hits me over here. Beautiful, you got it. What a fucking game.
Yeah, there's just emote buttons. Fantastic.
This is a nightmare.
Yo, the
See
hero.
ya.
Look out! Train!
All right, which side? It's coming over there. All
Yep.
right, we're way over here, so I guess we're okay.
Yep. Okay. Shot her in the stomach and her head fell off, but I'll take it. I'm okay with this. Free stuff. Dun dun dun.
Crane got a few kills.
Yep. This has a fence. I'm gonna go this side.
All right, there's a stop train there. It
Yep.
won't just rear end us, right? Stop.
Ooh. Okay. So far. What's on the other side? Probably nothing good. Yep. Boring. Oh, I hear Goober.
Yeah,
Where-
I hear things. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
All right, I guess I killed him.
You did it.
Please.
It's
Yeah.
locked, but I can open it from the inside.
Oh, this bodes well.
Want to have a look around in there? Boost me up on top.
Ooh, fun.
Just don't leave me behind.
Okay, so partner action is where? Other way? Ah, here we go.
Gotta go from where it takes more distance to get up.
Whee! Hey, Shinku.
I can't, so I can see something's definitely moving in there, but it won't let me, like, look down and shoot at them. I just have to blind jump.
Tight.
Alright, well, apparently that whole thing is just go that far.
Okay. That served a purpose.
Yeah. No, definitely. I don't even think this guy's a zombie. I think he's just drunk.
I want to cut a bitch. Oh.
Man, they really don't like the player, like, just knowing that things are going to turn into zombies and attacking them in this game. They just blatantly make them unattackable.
Yeah, they do. Murder hobo. I really don't like the player. Accurate.
Yeah, no chance that guy doesn't wake up.
Yeah, for sure. No, maybe it's up forward.
I mean, I'm guessing one of these doors, they just all of a sudden are like, hey, now is the time.
Yep. We've waited patiently, brothers and sisters. Get them. The hour of zombie retribution is at hand.
Here's one.
Yo, get dunked, nerd. Oh, knife might be pretty good. Oh, I missed ammo, damn it. Uh-oh. I... You should have seen it from my screen. The camera just changed to the angle of the door. And me looking back, and you're just kicking the shit out of zombies. I'm like, Helena. Helena, open the door. Helena, open the door.
Oh, well.
Where is... There we go. Got him. That was incredible.
Yeah, I'm glad that apparently clipping is just very busted right now.
Cinematic immersion. 10 out of 10.
This is the same guy that woke up on the last car.
Yeah.
Running out of models.
Oh, hey, I see a friend. He's getting in the car. Well, he's trying. Hi there. All right.
See ya.
That was totally my shot. It was just lag. That's all.
Yeah, I think my pistol has critical hit on it and
Yeah.
yours doesn't.
Yeah, no, I would
Wait,
agree.
hold on. What the fuck?
What was
They
that?
spit acid?
Huh.
Yeah, so heads up that these dudes spit acid now, I guess.
Yo, give him the pistol thunk. I'd call it a pistol whip, but that is just completely inaccurate. What a game.
Truly an experience.
I like the complete lack of music or any ambience whatsoever here for this entire, like, train station area.
There's a little bit of white noise in the background, but it is not much.
No. Hell yeah, stuff. Remote bomb.
Another remote bomb. Damn. Wonder if we get to, like, sell stuff, because...
Yeah, I'm curious if it's just the skill points or... Yeah, because so far, the bombs and stuff feel completely unnecessary. I'm assuming maybe later there'll be enemies that you want those? What?
I don't...
Did I walk into it?
I need you to open this door! Hurry! I have to save Peter! Please!
Okay.
We'll never get to the cathedral at this rate.
Oh, I'm supposed to help.
She's pounding on my character, it's just completely unaffected.
Wait, no! Don't open that!
Yeah, I'm good.
Peter! Peter!
Well, see you, lady. You're dumb as shit.
Nom. Deserved.
There wasn't even, like, a quick time or anything to save her. It was just totally like, yeah, she's gonna die, and you're gonna watch her. Watch out for acid spit, guys. Still...
Oh, God. They really do
I
just...
warned you.
Yeah, no, you ain't kidding. They've got cannons for... Oh, you can cover shoot? Oh, shit.
Dang. That dude, I did a combat roll behind cover, and the dude lobbed an acid shot over it at me.
The smartest zombies ever?
I don't know, the ones in 5 that use guns and shit.
Yeah, those are pretty great. Alright. We Gears of War now. I respect
Well,
it.
sure, I'm glad we saved that lady from being stuck in the car.
Right? I mean, in fairness, she was... Oh, boy, there's one behind us. Hold up. We got a friend. She was following me. Where'd she go? There she is. Stamp. There's a dodge button?
Yeah. If you're in aim, the run key, like, does a roll.
Oh.
Oh, this lady, you did not kill her.
Oh, what? No, I stomped her head off. Oh, God. I'm not sure what the run button actually is. Nice fire extinguisher, bro. Well. Leon. When you knock that dude's head off, Leon, like, fucking wiped blood off his face because it splattered.
Wow. That's actually a nice attention to detail.
Yeah, I mean, I was nowhere near it, and it looked awful, but it was still like, okay. I can kind of respect this. Leon's like, ew, gross.
That's not how those work.
Yeah, no, time to fuck up their numbers. Aha. Got you, fool. Alright, there. I did it.
Can't beat up payphone for money. 0 out of 10 beat 'em up.
Yep, nope. Pure failure. Yeah, this is quite a thing.
The gameplay isn't awful, but man, there's some shit.
Yeah. I mean, it controls reasonably well for what it is. I'll give it that.
have to cross that part of town to get to the cathedral. Keep your lines open in case you run into...
Oh, that's my... Oh.
Nice, suddenly you were standing?
This guy meleeed me.
Wow, I can't hit fucking anything. Right
No, the latency is super real. Oh, his helmet protects him. What a dick. Yo, that dude just... Okay, no, latency is going ham now. Oh my god. My butt walk up the stairs, though? God.
Yeah, that was something.
That had to look amazing on your end.
I started doing it on mine just so you could see it.
Oh, I missed it.
There you go. Here.
Uh-oh. Alright.
I feel like this is just the tip of the iceberg.
Well, that's a lot of dudes. Fuck. What are they doing to the car? You know what? I don't care.
Are you just running, or are we fighting these dudes?
That incendiary grenade knocked his head off.
Oh, they actually drop ammo still, so...
Oh, well, in that case. Later. Hey, more remote bombs.
I can't melee these guys. They're too busy eating.
I got one. That one got up. I can't melee him anymore? What? There we go. Stamp. This is impressive. I'll help you in the... What? Cool story.
The acrobatics. He was just trying to get back in his apartment. He
He was.
lost his keys. Wait.
I'll get you out.
I'm sure his lower body is fine. What the fuck?
And the motorcycle's on fire, and that's our checkpoint.
Excellent. I love it.
What? Fucking luchador moves?
Oh, really?
Yeah, she did the like leg lock spin around the head thing.
No shit.
Yeah.
Damn. Alright, I guess continue going.
This is legit Armika in training.
Yep. Oh, there's one with the big gun. Holy shit. Which one back there's got the gun? It has body armor. What the fuck? Huh. Uh-oh.
What?
That thing has a machine gun and body armor.
Oh, I
Wait.
thought like you ran by me and said "uh-oh," and I thought you meant
Yeah.
there was a zombie right at us. I was like, what? Where? How?
Alright, my bullets didn't work, but my foot worked fine. So we're
Yep.
good. Leon
Called
confirmed.
the bulletproof vest, not a footproof vest.
You're right.
Dumbass.
You right. Leon confirmed baby Haehun has strong foot.
Anything else?
I think we got everything. I love how these lighting effects just destroy the frame rate of this game. On my On my computer that should run it with no issue.
There's some dudes down there.
There are a few. I could probably drop a grenade or something on them. Oh.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
sure.
Apparently they didn't want to come after me.
This dude just chilling out.
Good for him. Later.
Now we jump down. So the question is it gonna try and make us fight these dudes, or is there another?
Yeah, because if it is, I'm about to throw a... You know what? Let's test. Let's science. Here goes nothing. Yo. Later, losers. Is there a bunch of stuff down there now? There's nothing.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're just intended to ignore these guys.
Wow, I feel cheated.
But yeah, there's a big ass wall here. Hello, definitely not a guy who's gonna come alive and attack us.
Right?
Ah, yes, the camera panned perfectly to put him into frame. Oh, hey, a car.
Bad case of deja vu.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
there's a gun guy.
Yeah, another cop. I'm gonna get rid of him.
And there is not really anywhere to take cover from that.
What? He has no head! He has no head!
I feel like it's worth noting that an enemy like flipped over all that while you were doing that shit.
Oh my god! The timing!
How does cover work?
I need to take a break and I can't! I'm gonna die! Holy shit! Fucking zombie that I had kicked his head off put me in a melee stance.
Wow, those dudes have a shitload of armor.
That has somehow hurt me, I guess? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay.
So,
Got him? Question mark.
as the dude is trying to bite me with no head, fucking somebody does a Joseph Joestar oh my god sub-gift. In time with it.
Ah, I see.
That was incredible. Alright. Once we get to a stopping point, I will do the thing. I
That's
guess.
fire.
Yep, that is fire. All fire is truth fire, Murph. I'm gonna interrupt this guy's meal.
You might want to check the guy to your left, but,
Nah,
you know,
it's fine.
whatever.
You got it,
You're
partner.
too busy desiring to be rude.
Oh my god. Shady Nerd, thank you so much for the gifts, friend. Once we get to a stopping point, I'll shout everyone out who got gifted. Wow, your
Okay.
gun is not okay.
What's wrong with just instantly killing enemies like 3/4 of the time?
Right? Skill points. How long are these chapters, by the way? We haven't had
I
any
don't know.
chance to spin these. I mean... Alright, I guess we're going then. I don't know why I bother shooting. Your gun is the best use of bullets. What? Okay, apparently. Yup.
Yeah, we should probably go.
Oh yeah, that kid's gotta go. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to go. I can't? Oh, up here,
Yeah,
up
same.
here, up here. To the right. This way.
This guy.
Okay,
Yeah, that's fine.
good work. So we can go this way. Okay. What? Apparently I scared that car. It knew better. I think car probably tried to run me over.
No, that was ambulance
Ah.
that found its way in. I'm not sure why people are still trying to drive around in this, but
You know, for funsies.
Good idea. It'd be safer if you keep indoors as much as possible.
Checkpoint.
Catch our breath.
Didn't you hear me say we have to hurry?
Who racks pool balls like this? What the fuck are you, a bunch of savages? Wow. Indestructible.
how many pool balls do they have?
Yeah, really, there's like at least 4 or 5.
They've got the full 15 in there, it looks like, and
Yeah.
then just 4 more stacked on top, and then 3 more sitting out.
Yeah,
No
wow.
cue ball.
Yeah, no cue ball. God damn. I call hacks. Hi there.
You left the fridge open, you monster.
Ooh, we could get a drink. I promise I will shout out these subs whenever we finally get to a fucking chapter end. I would think we gotta be close. Go this way, I guess?
I mean, it does seem like we are not in immediate danger at this point in the thing.
It's true. Oh man, submarine zombies?
Transmission was received from the vessel before its disappearance. A transmission alluding to a potential attack.
I don't even think these guys are zombies. I think they're just stoned.
Yeah. That dude is definitely ripped. He's just like, dude, the news. Yo, what is this TV brand? Yabahichi? Damn.
I cannot read it at all.
Oh no, it's Yashichi. It has the actual like Biocon Yashichi on it.
Yeah, my textures are apparently set lower than yours because mine is just literally a white smear.
Okay, that's actually a cute little attention to detail. It's locked. We'll kick it open. Find the key. Alright, fine.
Fetch quest.
Excuse me, sir, do you have a key? Oh, she does.
Got
And-
it? Just gonna reach past Leon here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm stuck.
I am also
Can't move,
stuck.
okay.
There we go. Yeah, I got him. Man, doing a man like that in his own home.
Yep. It's what the war on drugs all about.
God damn. Way too... What? Where'd you come from? Just this dude? Where? Where did he come from? There is no, like, vent or trap door. He just appeared.
Ooh.
Huh. Anyway. Ooh. Shoddy.
I have 2 shotguns, which apparently have unique ammo caches. They
Fantastic.
just run into the fence and fall over? Yeah, okay. I see. That guy is somehow not a zombie yet.
Sucks to be him.
Huh. Yeah, just gonna let that happen.
Yep. Nom nom nom. Uh-oh.
Should probably get that looked at.
His timing. Where'd it go? Oh, they're coming up
Ran.
over the top.
Yeah, they're interested. Alright, his head just kinda...
Yeah, it just kind of fell off. Alright, nice baseball bat. Well done. Bone Snail, thank you so much for the sub gifts. I will, what? What? What happened? Suddenly...
Oh, there's a guy with a fire extinguisher behind you.
Oh wait, I'm about dead.
Same. I'll just use a... Okay, never mind. I apparently got hit by something.
Oh, the shrieking.
that's-
Oh, this guy, he shrieks a lot. Yeah, he's just out of here apparently.
Yeah. It's like, alright.
All right, collect our
Got
stuff
mine
here.
in. Alright, how much are you at? I'll use a heal spray, I think.
Yeah, let me combine some stuff actually.
Well, I've got a first aid spray, and I'm at 1, so I'm fine with using it.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Oh, he's back.
Hey.
Holy shit! That's. Oh, the network connection may have been lost according to my screen now.
Oh, good.
But
Yeah,
apparently,
you're just kind of chilling. That guy yelled really hard.
yeah. Now it says we're fine, I think. Because I see you moving.
You're just standing in place for me.
Oh, great.
It didn't give me any confirmation or anything that anything happened, but
Good. Good.
due to the communication error, the network connection may have been lost.
This guy
How
is very.
invincible is this guy?
This guy is very confused.
He also might be invincible. Yeah, you're not moving.
He's literally just running in a circle around me right now, screaming.
Good.
But no, we are definitely desynced.
Yeah, we are extremely desynced.
Yeah, probably gonna have. I'll probably have to exit out or something.
Yeah, I'll just end game session.
Take that, nerd.
We're gonna lose whatever we lost, I guess.
Yup.
Well, it took us like 2 hours to get a connection error.
Yeah, it's not bad. This guy, this is great.
Leon Chapter 1.
Oh, he finally screamed at me. Nice. Okay.
My network selection is just forced to offline.
Oh. Yeah, I'm still in the. Hold up. Let me.
Did I lose connection to Steam or something?
Maybe.
No. No, I did not.
Let me see if I can. Can I invite you to this? Maybe. No, you're still in my session. Hold up. There. Well, it doesn't say Murphigator. Hold up. Let me see if I can. Well, I'm getting shrieked at. And she's fighting that thing. Let me... Here, restart game from last checkpoint. Let's do that, and then I'll try and invite you.
Okay. Well, are you going to be able to, though? Because you have the Steam in-game turned off, don't you?
Shit. You are right. Yeah, I don't think I... Let me see if
I'm
I
just
can...
going to
Nails on the chalkboard.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know that there's much I can do without turning on the thing. Oh, yeah, it might be Tuesday maintenance for Steam. I didn't even think about that.
Is that usually mid-afternoon?
I wouldn't...
I thought that was AM.
Yeah, I thought it was too. Well, I'll just try and... Let me see if I can open yours up. 1 second. Leon's gonna get the shit beat out of him, which is fine. Friends list... Why does it not give me an option to invite you?
I'm guessing you're in the offline mode because we lost connection to Steam briefly.
Yeah,
or
it
something.
must be. Alright.
Single.
All right. I wonder if I just need to relaunch Resident Evil 6 then.
Yeah, it worked for me. I mean, I can just try inviting you, but
Okay.
you may need to.
Oh yeah, it showed up. Let me see if it'll work. Play game. Okay. We have the amazing logo. Failed to join game session.
Nice.
Perfect. Okay.
Did you actually reboot the game?
No, I'm back at the title. Let me
I would
reboot
reboot
it.
the game.
Yeah.
Reboot the game fully. That fixed it for me. I'm gonna grab a drink while you do that.
Okay, I'm gonna exit. I'm just gonna reboot all of Steam. And while I do that, let's see here. Shady Nerd and Bone Snail, thank you so much for your gifts. Much appreciated. Let me shout out everybody here while I reboot Steam. Mikey, welcome back for 40 months. Snuggletooth, welcome for 11. Jay Popo, welcome to you. Glad to have you. Dang. Shut up, Steam. Jesus Christ. Do not show that again. Let's see. Where were we? Templar, welcome back for 19 months. Regulus, welcome back for 5. My alternate name, welcome back for 5. Coinamuck, welcome for 3 months. Congratulations on your super sub weapon badge. Nikaido, welcome back for 7 months. Jed, welcome for 13. And Lookalike Dog, welcome to you. Much appreciated. While I reboot this, allow me to welcome those of you who are new to the Kludge community and got swept up in the amazing gift timing. Thank you so much. So, as we do, hello there. Congratulations on your gifts of becoming 25% more efficient at making poor life choices. Square times 10. This game is a poor life choice. Square. Blip. Enjoy your motes. Check out the sub Discord if you'd like to. Thank you so much for the generosity, friends. Game, you gonna start? Okay, there. We're loading. Checking downloadable content. Okay.
Alright, well, our first disconnect we can soundly blame on Steam and not the actual game.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of impressed.
Yep. For sure. Alright, so I saw you send an invite. So, play game. Let's see if it just connects. Searching for session.
I like that it doesn't even wait. It just is like, oh, they joined. You're going.
Yep. Okay. Before we move forward, I need to take a break, actually, and get a fresh drink and stuff. So, this is a good time for me to do that. So, give me just a minute, folks. I will be right back, and we will continue seeing what sort of goddamn nonsense this has in store for us. So, be right back. Alrighty, I'm back.
Fine.
Okay, let's
You two will have to cross that part of town to get to the cathedral.
Looks like it set us
In case you run into trouble.
moderately far back.
yeah,
Oh,
sure.
I got a phone call right as you got back, so
Perfect.
I'm gonna take this.
Yep, go ahead. I will keep Murph safe. Nice dodge. Good enough. Also, I have to rearrange my windows because relaunching Resident Evil screwed things up here. There we go. Better. Also, at Teasing, yeah, the axe in the background, all those stuff in the background is like Bloodline stuff. There's the axe from Bloodlines. Duck, obviously, is Duck. Franker Y-Face. You can see, like, yeah, like if I turn off the view, you can see all the Franker Y-Face, the giant end of stage orb. Yeah, LOK made all the stuff. It's a really good background. Hello, mouse? There we go. The little kitty is the your lion. Quick Claw the lion from Super Pitfall. You know, the one you rescue and put in your pocket. Oh, hey, Murph's gone. You know what that means. Just gonna scratch my back here. This was... How did they ever think this was gonna be okay? Yeah, exactly! Oh my god. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Andropus, thank you so much for the 10 sub bomb, friend. Definitely appreciate that. Let me give shout outs to everyone. Catch up on all this. Let's see here, what do we got? Bona Balkov, welcome back for 10 months. Azael, welcome back for 2. Enoro, welcome back for 9. Congratulations on your first Twitch baby here in the channel. Name it whatever you want. Mezzalina, welcome back for 3 months. Congratulations on your super sub weapon icon. Etesian, welcome back for 12. Appreciate you being around for the full year. Congratulations on your end of stage sub icon. Sketchfile, welcome for half a year. Enjoy the meat sub badge. Jeebson, welcome to you. Pleasure to have you. Orion, welcome back for 16. Mr. Moogle, welcome back for 9 months. Feel free to name your Twitch baby as well. And Franconian, welcome to you. Got some more new friends in here, so while we wait for Murph, allow me to give you all the proper welcome. Hello there. Congratulations on your gifts of becoming 25% more efficient at making poor life choices. Square. What the fuck is this game? Square. Times 10. Square. Enjoy the emotes. Check out the sub Discord if you'd like to. Androlphus, thank you so much, as always. This game is something. This is never going to get old, by the way. What are these arms?
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, that was a cutscene. I forgot. Later, nerd.
Elena, car!
Elena, car. You
Yep.
say as you're running at the car.
Yep.
That dude ran away.
Yeah, I think some of those are actually humans. Like, I don't think those were zombies.
It must not have been.
You stole my melee kill!
You bet your ass I did.
You son of a bitch.
I'm trying to figure out. It seems like you can manipulate what melee attack you get to some extent.
Ah, okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to get the fucking lucha, head grab again.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't
Because that
see
shit
it.
is bonkers.
Yeah, I didn't see it when you got that last time. I wonder how many skill points we lost. Oh yeah, these are the ones that are impossible to hit. I'll just do this.
Yeah, they actually just ignore everything right now. That's cool.
Got him. I kept the shotgun for whatever reason, so apparently that's just... Checkpoint is not exclusive to that.
Maybe we just got everything then, and the chapter checkpoints aren't the same as your, like,
That's
progress checkpoints.
my guess. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave that door alone. Wow, 2 knives and he's dead? God damn.
Ah, yes. Time for the motorcycle.
Yep.
Hold on, I'll get you out.
That's fine. We'll watch this again. That was entertaining as fuck. Whee! Good trick.
Megan was right. Everything's gone to hell.
Come back. I'm not done cutting you. Got him. Knife is pretty good. Oh, that guy has gun. Whoops. Whoops. Help. Wait, which way are we supposed to go? Oh, this way.
I just went. A few of them spawned behind us, so I was taking those out.
Oh, okay, okay.
Who's that asshole?
Yeah, the cop guys you have to melee, basically, it seems like. Stabby, stabby. How many times I gotta stab this dude? What the fuck? Alright. Oh, I'm tuckered out. Too many stabbies. Okay. Context-sensitive melee is something, Noah. It is something. Alright, well. Good work. You did it. What? What the hell was that? Did I trip?
We can only hope.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, hey, skill points.
Wait a minute. Did I get my, now I'm curious. Did I get my... I did get my first aid spray back. Yeah, I have no idea where we're at. I did not keep that shotgun, by the way.
Really? Oh.
Really.
Yeah, I've just got it. I even have extra ammo for it somehow. Alright, I learned my lesson. Fuck killing these things.
Alright, I'm curious if it was my character or just whoever went over first.
Yeah, it's just... just fucking...
Yeah, watch your feet.
Yep.
Raptors are dangerous.
Sweep the leg, motherfucker. That was great. Zoom.
Case of deja vu.
Oh, God. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop shooting wildly. Squish.
I don't think you understand, Clade. She's a police officer.
What? Interrupted. Oh, God, I'm not getting out of that. Yep, never mind, thanks.
Lifesaver.
Oh, I'm
Kilo.
out. I'm out of melee.
And I am in death mode.
What the fuck?
Just dead. Alright.
Huh. Okay. I disagree, but that's cool. Also, I think how hard you have to stagger out of stuff depends on how much stamina you have.
That makes sense.
Oh, wow. Wow. Rip that guy.
Just the insta-gib.
I like skill points. Give. Cha! Later.
Leon got a pretty good high kick.
Yeah,
Give
it's
him
not,
that.
it's not bad. You get a lot of these fucking skill points. I'd like to try and spin them.
We're just gonna make a thing called skill points to give the players and have a menu and all this shit and then just never use it.
Right?
I feel like that's the kind of thing I would do in a game. Like,
It-
if I was just making a game to be an asshole and had time.
Yep, that is definitely a Murph thing. It would also be right at home in the PJJRPGJ.
Yeah, but that's an RPG. It'd be hard to rationalize skill points not being used in an RPG.
I mean, not if
I mean, I guess
PJ
you
makes
could
it.
just have Totally, I guess you could just have totally linear character growth. This pistol is so fucked up. Too.
Yeah, no, your pistol is got some things.
Unupgraded doing this shit is just garbage.
Yeah,
At least in RE5, I had to upgrade it.
right. Alright. So there's gonna be dudes behind us, we know that.
Yep.
Oh, they can just shoot us from there. Neat.
I mean, he's trying. Not
No-
really succeeding.
Oh no, he hit me like 3 times.
Oh, okay.
Can I...
Wonder if there's a ladder melee. Like a melee 4 dudes on a ladder. I can't actually aim far enough down to... Oh, there we go. I may have insta-gibbed the police officer.
Nice.
No, there's not. That's lame.
Stamp. The casual stomp sometimes just being the killing blow is the most hilarious thing.
Yeah. The melee is pretty fantastic.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
See ya.
So, yep, scaredy car. Apparently I can land on you. Don't shoot, I'm multiple armed.
Guess we're not going that way.
Wonder if they invisible wall you from that, or if you can actually get killed.
I don't know.
Good idea. It'll be safer if you keep indoors as much as possible.
Maybe we can even catch our breath.
Didn't you hear me say we have to hurry?
Ah, back to the pool table.
Oh yeah, the fucking extra 7 goddamn pool balls. Ding. Man, can't even destroy the booze so no one else can enjoy it. 0 out of 10. This tripping over corpses animation is a hell of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this part. Okay.
I'll just wait over here.
Okay.
It'll probably suction me over there, but...
I'm still trying to figure out where this dude showed up. Oh, he's right there. Okay, he is just laying there. I was like, where did he come from?
Damn it, it's locked.
Now it makes sense. later.
I think my dropkick missed him. Another remote
Yeah.
bomb.
Oh, there's nothing over here for me. Weird.
Yeah, the drops are random, man.
Oh, yeah, that's
There were
true.
tons of times when you were saying you got drops and I got nothing. Alright.
There he goes.
As soon as I tried to use the key, he just
Yep.
leaped at me.
It's okay, I fix.
Apparently the using key animation is invincible, though. Alright, well, I got the shotgun now. So we're about where we were.
Oh, we missed a barrel over here somehow. Or maybe we get that later. Yeah, we're basically where we left off.
12 gauge shells? Which one's a 12 gauge? The shotgun or the...
I'm assuming the shotgun, because that's what I've been getting, is the 12. Actually, now that I think about this, let me, because it, okay, let me combine my
the
herbs.
Hydra...
There we go. Now I have 14 herbs in my thing.
in your thing.
In my thing. My Tic Tacs. Hey, Dasrin. How you doing? 14 weed butt. Oh, yeah, the screamy
I
guy.
wonder if this guy will be able to be killed now.
Yeah, right? Mating season is open.
Wow. We don't need to chase him. We can get these guys for...
Oh, yeah. Good call.
Scream. It's like nails on a chalkboard.
Well, then.
I'm curious. Okay, so that's not those.
Yeah, shotgun seems alright. Hey, I criticaled one. Amazing.
I don't know. I don't know what the 12 gauge shells are for. I can't pick them up.
Okay, that must be for my shotgun.
But I have the same shotgun now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a ton of shells for it.
I have 0.
What?
I mean, I've got the what's loaded, but I can't pick up anymore.
Weird. I have
I
28
wonder if you have like
total.
some kind of shared ammo pool. Oh yeah, okay. If you look at your inventory,
Oh, shit.
if you look at your inventory,
Mm-hmm.
even though like it doesn't show you this, it's
Mm-hmm.
all kept in all your ammo is kept in like actually your inventory, like in 5.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. So that makes sense now. It's
Kiryu-chan.
dumb, but it makes sense. I just assumed you had a yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Oh, the fire
Nice
extinguisher.
smoke bomb?
I think the fire extinguisher exploded.
Oh.
Fuck. This guy's annoying.
At least he doesn't do a full point of damage, so you can just regen it.
Dead? Nope. Ew. Ew. Kill it. Okay. That works. I'm gonna take an herb. There we go.
1,000 skill points.
Hell yeah. Shiny. Aquatic, thank you for the host. Appreciate that. Your gun.
Yeah.
That's it, your gun. I don't even know why I'm playing. Let you do all the work. Okay. Yeah, all the skill pickups are chess pieces, it looks like. Resident Evil games almost always have chess pieces in them somewhere.
Are they? I didn't even notice that on the lower ones.
The door's locked.
Yeah, they're like pawns and knights.
Is there any way to get over the gate?
I don't know. Well, no, actually, there's not. It's like,
I was gonna say, like, well, duh.
goes up into the thing.
Is that what I normally do? Let Murph do all the work? I mean, there's
He
an
wishes I would do work for him.
Yeah.
Been over.
Whee! Wow. Oh, I got friends.
I'm just pushing this box. I could help you, but
It's alright. I'll figure it out. What? Through the stairs? What a dick. Yeah, my pistols are very not impressive.
I'm not sure there's a point in killing
Oh,
these
there's-
guys. They don't look like they're giving drops.
Yeah, a couple of them did.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some skill points. Actually, most of them did, now that I'm getting down here.
For you, maybe.
Yep. I swear, I think the knife is better than my pistol. Maybe Leon's pistols are just not meant to be good. Be driver.
Oh, I wonder if I was supposed to open the door from the other side there.
Maybe. Prank, thank you for
I
subbing
just
again,
jumped down
Frank.
because I was like, there's nothing left to do now that I pushed the box, but...
Yeah, so, like, where do I go? Oh, you opened the door. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Prank, thank you for subbing again. Much appreciated.
Leon, it's open.
Aha!
Yeah, Pee-wee, she is ripped. Like I said, it's Armika in training.
Yeah, really. If you can people's elbow someone's head off, you gotta have some muscle on you. Hey, I was just about to say, I feel like we haven't been checking for the emblems, but they're also not tiny in this game.
They're not terribly well hidden.
No,
Honestly, they seem to be pretty obvious in this game overall.
for sure. Hey, Goran, how you doing?
Wow, people actually defending themselves?
Wow.
Survivors, come on. We have to help them.
Do we, though?
All right.
Even... Damn! Called out. She's like, alright. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. It's another mating season, Frog. Well, his head fell off. Sucks to be him. Where's... Fucking Screecher, dude. Dude, that dude went for it. I respect it.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
If you want to live, stop crying and shoot those damn things.
Aim for the head.
He's stuck on a car.
Handle a gun.
Oh, I got acid spit. Yuck.
Alright, I might have gotten him, or he might be in the half dead. He's in the half dead.
Alright. That happened.
Now he's dead. Okay, so I think when they die, they just have one last scripted yell.
Yep. Oh, that's just a group of dudes with guns. Ow, nice shot, nerd. Fuck, that knocked me over. Oh, he's got actual body armor, fuck. That means he needs melee.
We can blow these things to Kingdom Come.
I'm standing right next to it, please don't. Fine, I'll do it. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's how gas works. But...
No, it is definitely not how that works. Not at all. Do it now.
There's a gun shop overhead. We can rearm there.
Okay.
Probably find more people there too.
Tic Tacs.
What do you think?
I want all my drops.
Options.
Yay, another big drop. Awesome. Aw. They blocked off all the stuff over there. Kendo gun shop. That'd be cool. That'd be a good throwback. I don't think this is Raccoon. Hi, friends. Welcome to the show. My pistol is fucking bad. It's just bad. Hey, skill points.
Yeah, I don't really get where the balance was going with these two characters right now.
The shotgun is definitely good. Like, but considering the shotgun is doing what your pistol does, it's like, To the gun shop? Don't think about it, you'll only come away with more questions. Probably right. Yes, let's immediately call out to all the potential zombies. Good plan.
I don't know how these people got so far ahead of us.
All right.
Hold up on the second floor. Be it.
Man, open up! You gotta let us in!
Forget it. Those things are crawling all over my shop. Well, unless you want to get rid of them, this door stays closed.
Who does he think we are? Exterminators?
I mean, could be. Uh-oh. It's almost like there's more zombies.
I know, right? There might be a set spawn first aid spray on the main counter, by the way.
Oh, is it? Aha! Good call.
When I saw it was a first aid spray, I figured it was probably a guaranteed,
Yeah, you would think.
especially when we hadn't, like, killed anything for it. Nice.
Where you at? Oh, there you are. I got you.
Never. It will absolutely never get old.
Yeah, that one had an accident. Hello, housekeeping. Open door. Oh. Hey, stuff. Stamp. Is that cop with us? Okay. I keep hearing the machine gun. I'm like, that's not good.
There's a remote bomb and I can't pick it up. I'm not sure if I'm just, like, intended to use way more stuff than I am, or if, we're gonna get a chance to sell it, or what.
What? Where did that happen? Wow, I got fucking meleeed on in the middle of the cutscene.
Nice!
Spare the heroics! She's just slowing us down anyway!
What's the matter with you? She's your girlfriend.
What in the world did I do to him?
Oh, I'm about dead. Holy shit. Oh, there's a thing there to melee. Okay, got that one. Okay. Fucking spitters. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I got one of the, like... One of them did the melee grab that did, like, almost all my health, too, from that cutscene.
Yeah.
Give me your gun! Yeah, you idiots can fight it out if you want. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Well,
Wow.
he's dead as fuck.
Yep.
Um,
Suddenly terrible frame rate. I also love how he walked past the case of, like, multiple guns.
yeah.
No! Get back! Get the hell away from me! No!
Oh.
That's new.
Yep.
Alright, cutscene ended and was immediately grabbed.
Yep. Yep. You got what I got.
Yep, it's good.
Hey, I critted. Amazing. Oh boy. Oh boy, I am...
I guess he got me.
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Cool story. Yep.
Suddenly you're out of a cutscene and there's 3 enemies in the room is,
Yeah, does the net play not know how to,
I don't even think it's netplay issues. I think it's just bad scripting,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, is that like a modern liquor, I guess? Alright, this time there weren't. Eat shit, my guy. I keep reloading the pistols, and I have like a fucking 30
I just shoved
clip.
a shotgun up that zombie's ass.
Nicely done. What? Where?
There's a bunch of them crawling on the floor.
Ah, okay. Got your hat. Yo, juggling the hat? Hell yeah. Alright, what else we got? Anything?
Pretty quiet down there. You guys still breathing?
For the time being, the store's clear. Wanna let us in now?
All right. Get your asses up here. Before it changes my mind.
What?
Oh, he could have done this the whole time, and he's just a fucking asshole.
What a piece of shit.
And there's suddenly another zombie in here.
Yep.
But, okay.
Yeah, I just saw that as we came out of the cutscene. Cutscenes are the most dangerous enemy in this fucking game.
Seems that way.
Instead of just like, can we just take this? I mean, it's right here. Come on, let's go. All right, fine, be that way.
All right, what do I have? Is there anything I want to get rid of for that?
Ooh, red herb, hell yeah.
I've got so many incendiary grenades and remote bombs that I don't think I'm ever going to use. Incendiaries seem kind of bad from what I've seen of you doing with them.
Yeah, the incendiaries are not great. Curly has questions.
Got the folks coming for me in a bus. Any minute now. If we can make
Why?
it
You know
forward,
why.
straight shot to Tall Oaks Cathedral.
Red.
People are evacuating there. Heard it on the radio. That's a big if.
I don't have a green herb to combine the red with right now, though. I still have 2 open inventory slots. I'm not too worried about it.
Japanese dude, get the shutters. Fuck it, the game.
I'm not going down without a fight.
I don't know what to think. These people are actually, like, helping us. Oh, God.
Fuck.
I am literally on fire. I thought that was dynamite at first. I thought that was, like, RE4 dynamite.
What's one of these things? Oh!
What happened there?
Yeah, I don't know. These things are kind of powerful, it seems.
Yeah. Okay, I'm out of melee. Need to reload.
I don't get what the deal is with these dudes.
Oh, the thing on their front is explodable. Okay, more shells I will take. Oh, hey. I opened a door over here that had shells, too. What's most amazing is that somehow none of these people have managed... What?!
I'm fairly sure they're invincible. Man, there are a lot of fucking zombies up here.
Yeah, no. It's getting dangerous. It's really hard to tell who's who as well. She just teleported in front of me. And is staring... What the fuck, girl? Get out of here. I turned attack reactions off, I thought.
Yeah, you did. We're not hitting each other.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just sometimes the melee from the... Like, you just get interrupted in really weird ways.
Yeah, and I think certain things just always interact with the other player.
Right. How much lol rip has been had so far?
Get into the next room.
Just a few. Just a few. I still can't believe how bad my pistol is. Hey, stuff. Man, they're loading me up on the shotgun ammo, though. Oh, that's probably good. What?
He's a big boy.
He is a big boy.
Alright.
Oh. I'm assuming I'm supposed to be putting bullets into this thing?
He fell. Yeah, he's dead.
Yep, he did. Alright, we did it.
He's worth 2,500 skill points.
Yeah, those things that we totally know what they're worth yet. You just chilling by the fridge for fun?
I'm looking through my inventory.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure we didn't desync again. Well, I have fucking 7 remote bombs? Jesus.
I've got 9.
Oh,
What?
oh
Did
yeah.
I not
That,
drop that?
yeah, I'm gonna combine those. Yay, Tic Tacs. What?
Suddenly?
What now? Well, that was a thing that happened. I'm full on health, so.
Yeah, I think I'll just take 1, so I'm at 2.
Okay.
Oh, when you're... Okay, when you are killed like that, you come back and won't regenerate back, apparently, or it's very slow.
Ah, okay. Incendiary grenades. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to drop some of these remote mines soon. Am I full? No, I still
I
have
don't
2.
feel like I want to drop them, because I feel like
Yeah.
they might sell for something,
Yeah, I don't know.
but at the same time, like, we haven't had any way to sell yet, so...
It also feels like one of those, like, they're probably good if you're not on your first playthrough and have some idea of where scripting is going to happen.
We're just gonna not address this zombie. I'm excited for one of us to come out of this cutscene dead.
Yep, it's going to be great.
There
Oh.
he is. That's the guy.
Christ on a crutch.
Another big guy.
Hold on! I'm gonna pull you up. Forget about me.
I like this plan. I just put a remote bomb down there. Well. I'm just gonna not have the detonator ready. I don't know.
You people need to move so that I can do that.
Got him.
Easy.
What? Where did this guy come from? Here, I'm gonna pop an herb so you can get some health too. There you go. What? Through the shotgun, huh? Okay, that one's dead. And that one's dead, okay.
They seem to be just continuing to come.
Yep. Later. I should probably stop wasting all that ammo. Yep, that one went for it too. Good for him.
Alright, well, instantly killed him.
Fuck it. The knife is just better. Later.
Thanks.
No problem.
On the bus.
Get us out of here.
Going for a school park ride. Oh. Huh.
That's someone walking our way. Ah, damn it!
Yo, from downtown on the spit?
Yeah, I don't think we can save these people.
Well, rip them.
All right.
What? Who's in dead mode?
I think me. I don't know. We transitioned several times, and I have not been able to get my bearings
Okay.
on what's happening.
Okay.
Yes, we made it.
What? Suddenly, currency? Earned a dog tag. Okay. God damn. That was one chapter? Holy shit.
Seems that way.
Hey, we can purchase skills. Slightly increase firearm power. Increase power during melee. Reduce damage. Steadies aim. Increases chances of critical hit. Well, I know what I
You can
want.
scroll down, by the way, just so you
Oh,
don't miss
shit.
that.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Oh, yeah, increase the melee
Shooting
thing.
wild, incredible.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Item drop increase seems pretty good.
Yeah. That seems alright. Keeps your partner from helping you when you're in trouble. Weird. Huh. Allows you to increase...
Single player only, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Some wild shit. Yeah, item drop increase I think is a must.
It's also pretty cheap.
Yeah. I'm gonna get that critical hit, because I can't get crits to save my life.
Oh, I see. And you just level into them like that.
Yep.
Want anything else?
Might just hold on. Just do those two for now. Because I don't really know what kind of stuff I want. Increase that. Equip that. Yeah, I'll go with that for now. It's not like we struggled to get through that either.
Well, other than cutscene deaths and shit.
Yeah, no, the cutscene attacks are something. The power plays. Yeah, I thought about getting Breakout too. I might get that next. That seems like it could be good.
Alright, well, it seems likely there's no shop to sell stuff.
Yep, nope.
50% of the population in Tall Oaks has been infected with the virus. That rounds out to about 70,000 hostiles.
Sweet.
Also received word that an organization named
That's a lot of loot drops.
just claim responsibility for the attack.
Neo Umbrella.
No one will ever figure it out.
That's all the news I've got. Now it's your turn to help me. I need to know what's in that cathedral. I've got suits breathing down my neck for info.
Suits.
Specifically, Derek C. Simmons, National Security Advisor.
Neo Contra's good.
Yeah, that's true. Neo Contra is pretty legit. Can confirm.
Hang on.
Brrr. Did you seriously manage to wreck on one zombie?
He did.
What a
After
dumb...
driving over the Tubba Trooper, too.
Wow. What a dumb... Oh. Well. Nailed it.
Hello, friends.
We just going right in. Oh, nope. Can we get up?
Nope. The way their heads just, like, melt off.
I
is
know.
so weird.
It's something. Well then. Well, we are very dead.
Each other doesn't help.
No. No, that... the most dead. Sure. Sure.
Not a scratch on her.
Yep. Totally fine. Yep, later. Pop a Tic Tac, it's fine.
They escaped the infection. Only to die like this.
These fucking facial models and lighting are just... It is impressive how bad this is.
Mm-hmm. I like the rain effect they're going with here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leon, Helena, are you okay?
Yeah. For whatever reason, we're still alive.
We're cutting through the cemetery.
Even they know.
Cathedral.
Yep. I remember back when people thought this was state of the art. I mean, that's a lot of times in video games. Whoops. I fell in my own grave.
You sure did. Whoa.
Yeah, there's a lot of things here. Later. I keep reloading all the time, and it's like, man.
Well, because when you're running around trying to pick stuff up, you hit the same button. So
Yeah, it's
like,
true. It's true.
There's a lot of incentive to just run around mashing on the reload button.
Valid.
Wow, you slip into that from a long ways away.
Yeah, you do.
Of course, there's just a zombie down here waiting,
Yep.
ready and rearing to go.
Oh, God.
I'm pretty sure I people's elbowed him from down here.
Yeah, you did. You did it on my screen. DDT'd, motherfucker! Got him.
Now my character is very wet.
Ta-da! Is this better than Resident Evil 2 and Mr. X? Resident Evil 2 is an amazing game. That remake is super good. It also makes me horribly uncomfortable to play. Whoa.
So lightning struck and that guy spawned.
Yeah.
What? I got a quick time event thing, but nothing.
Haha, my axe now. Hey, another remote bomb. One day I'll learn how to use those.
Should get the thing.
Oh, is there an emblem? Oh, I see it. Ta-da! For chivalry. see here. Hi there. Shooting them out of the air when they Superman at you is amazing. What?
Yeah, I don't know. They're just kind of appearing.
Yeah, they are.
It's really...
I'm guessing we're supposed to
annoying.
be moving this way. Okay. I keep forgetting we have a thing that literally tells us where to go. Yeah, they literally, like, they just spawned because lightning happened. What happened there?
What?
No?
It gave me some weird-ass kick that didn't hit instead of the move that would have hit him?
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird.
Context-sensitive melees that do not choose the correct context.
Yeah. Feels good.
I need to not be dead. Okay, there we go. That's how we do that menu.
Where'd my HUD go?
I don't know, but this guy just threw an axe at me.
What?
What the fuck? They just...
He just leaped behind you.
This part sucks ass.
Yeah, this is dumb. I don't
Like, even by
understand.
this game's standards, this is just fucking bad.
Here, I'll take an... I've got plenty of herbs. Here, stand next to me. There you go.
I'm gonna take one too, though. Be it. Shove it.
I hear doggos. Shotgun bullets, I will take. Hi there. Later, nerd. It's like, I want to find stuff for skill points. But the shit that just randomly spawns.
Yeah.
Okay, incendiary. Is that it?
There's a
Oh, hi.
here. Except this dude's here.
Later. Yo. Bark, bark. What? Did you throw a
Got
grenade?
something to say?
Huh. Well, he fucking exploded. Doggo go boom. I guess that thing's still alive. Not anymore. Oh, he is. Of course.
Sure.
Worse things than chasing a dog through a cemetery.
Yeah, it could be chasing us.
Wait, where?
I don't know. I don't remember the button to look at the thing either.
It actually doesn't show you anything right now.
Oh, good. Perfect.
Alright.
Oh, does it instantly kill these things?
Looks like it.
Nice.
What's this thing?
Does
Sam?
not instantly kill doggos. Oh, might burn them out.
Mash to lift up the thing. Oh, 5,000 skill points. Come over here. I'm grave robbing.
How did you get in there?
Over here. I decided to go grave robbing and I was rewarded. Bop. More skill points.
Oh, what the fuck?
Later.
I'm in trouble.
Are you?
All right, I'm not in trouble. I threw an incendiary as soon as I got down there trying to
Oh.
mash,
Whoops.
but apparently it just didn't go off.
Oh, because of the water.
Actually, no, I might have gotten a melee instead of that.
I don't know what I did, but it gave a special noise. Okay. Thanks.
Anytime.
I'm
Apparently
not.
this is special extra durable, doggo.
I'm doing my best fucking Vanilla Ice impression over here.
Wow.
Now let's get to that.
I'd say I'm proud of you, but I'm really not.
Nope, I'm definitely not. I hate myself. Does Evo put a big dumb announcement show for games list we can make fun of? Or are they just boring and post some text? They're going to do it one tweet at a time. Just like they did last year. I would almost guarantee it.
Hear things, but I don't see things. Oh, there we go.
I found him. Man, you are 100% encouraged to use melee regularly in this game. Right? Wow. Alright. Apparently you headshotted that fool. Do.
Yeah, it's weird to me that there seems to be no, like, stash, no shop to sell the extra items. No any of
Yeah,
that.
somebody in chat said there is just no shop, period.
Okay, we're in.
We're in. Kick the door down. Okay.
See ya.
Later.
Leon, are you all right?
Well, nothing broken anyway. Good thing too. And the guy can be double.
Just casually talking.
You never know.
Guess I'll explore around. Oh, fuck, there's one of the screamers. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
wow.
make sure when he falls over, he'll do that one last scream and then be dead. So,
God, that's annoying. Oh, you motherfucker. Ow. Oh my god. I'm getting... kind of getting overran here.
so far I've fought one dog. Oh, here's a second guy. Oh, it's a screamer. Nice.
Oh my god, where are these coming from? I'm gonna die. Fuck. Time to pop pills. This latency is definitely not helping either. Holy shit, that is so many. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Well, I actually needed that heal, that's fine. I really want my incendiary grenade, though.
There are a lot of screamers over here.
Okay. I know there were a couple more of these.
I think I found you because there's just a whole bunch of shit on the ground
Yep.
here. Yeah.
Yep, there we go. Goddamn. Look, I'm not going to try and use those remote mines, alright? That is a guarantee that I blow myself up. 100% guarantee. Alright, what else did I miss? Hi there.
Found a door over here.
Okay. I think that's where we're supposed to go?
I don't know. This seems like it's...
Maybe not? Oh, no, this is...
You better find another way.
Okay.
Wow, these water effects are awful.
Yeah, they're impressive. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, that's how water works. Sure is. Fucking nailed it, Capcom. 10 out of 10. Holy shit. Yeah, that's some quality Capcom work right there. Oh, I left a shiny over here. That was a big skill point.
That might have been something I killed on the way over.
Yeah,
here.
it must have been. Up here, maybe?
Man, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Yeah, what?
Thanks. You coming into this cathedral?
We literally have been fighting together for the last 5 minutes again. Alright, whatever. This was not Capcom's best era, no. It definitely was not. Partner.
Never.
Hey, Starman Jack, how you doing?
Hello?
These water effects.
Yeah, no, they're.
Are you crazy? Those things will kill us.
Look, it's just us. Hurry up and let us in.
Okay, okay. We'll get rid of them first.
How do these work?
The remote mine, you set it and then detonate it.
I don't know how to detonate it though. No button seems to do it.
You once you set it down, you have a detonator in your hand.
Oh, I see. You do have to do the aim thing. It's not just a button press.
Church bells? Are you kidding me?
Get ready. Here comes company.
Yeah, I probably should have actually used a remote mine, huh? Would have been smart. Blow them up. It's gonna be good.
Watch your right.
Yep.
Give you guys a hand. Let's waste these things.
Glad there was someone in there with a little backbone.
Open the door. Now.
Oh, that's one of the scary ones. Shit. Woo, he went for it. I'll take that. Suddenly turned me around to aim. Cool story.
Yeah, there's some kind of quick maneuver thing, but I don't really know how to use it.
Ah, fuck.
Blasted in here.
Huh?
What?
We definitely didn't kill all of them.
No.
Putting a lot on the line trusting you. Hope this info is worth it.
It is. Take my life.
I want all this stuff, though. Alright.
He screamed like just as I detonated it.
I saw that.
I think we should just go in. I don't think this is worth it.
Might be right. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this skill point. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think they were gonna quit.
Alright, remote explosives are actually pretty damn good.
Okay. Got him. Wonder if you can farm there? Maybe.
Are you... Sorry, guys. We're not rescue workers.
What were you expecting?
There's a secret door by the altar that leads underground. But we need to find a way to open it.
Tell me what's down there.
What?
It's better if I show you.
Freaking controller. You know, this game's texturing is questionable. Extremely questionable.
At best.
Man, I actually need heals because I'm
I'm at 4.
I've got 3 pills left and I got 2 blocks at the moment. Looks like there's some stuff to break in here. Hopefully there'll be an herb somewhere or two.
I think I've got a 6 slot left.
As much as they've been generous with the ammo, they definitely have not dropped a lot of healing in this game.
No. I've got 2 first aid sprays, but I guess I've only got a
Ah,
handful of
there's
actual
one.
herbs.
I knew there had to be one somewhere.
He's at the PSAA. You watch. He'll be here with the whole army any minute now.
There's a first aid spray on one of the pews.
Please, watch out, my Betsy. She's with her boyfriend. I just don't trust he'll take care of her.
Yeah, that was necessary. Let's see. I think I found everything they've got on the ground here.
I need to find that first aid spray still.
Yeah, it was just on.
I think.
It was on
There it
one of the
is,
church
yep.
pews. I have sinned. I'm eating McDonald's. How dare you? Oh, one of us can go up here. Just immediately leaves. Goes off screen.
This isn't just part of the decor.
You're right. There's
got
more
something.
here than meets the eye.
What'd you get?
Madonna of Happiness.
There are stairs under this statue.
Where was that?
I think it's just a.
Oh, I have it now too. Yeah, okay. So those kind of items we both get.
We'll figure something out.
All right, so I guess we do the
Let's take a
boost.
look around.
Lifted. Meanwhile, I will shoot the survivors. Just kidding. I'll entertain them with the dance of my people.
Okay, so I have to find the other one and put both of them, or one on each side, I'm guessing. Oh my god, the screen shake. No. Also, you'd be glad to know there's stuff up there that apparently you're just not going to be allowed to get.
Fucking awesome.
Nothing. Can't do anything with that.
This is never going to get old. Never going to get old.
I think we need to find another one of these statues.
Another one of the statues. All right. Oh yeah, I see. You're just up there. Hmm.
The indicator seems to be pointing me outside.
Yeah, I noticed that. We gotta go out this way. Is this a door? Nope.
This is a door.
Aha!
There's just 2 barrels in here as far as I can tell, but it is a door.
So there's probably more doors? Maybe? Here's one. What's in here? Literally nothing. Cool.
Sick.
Yep.
You might have to boost me back up. I didn't see anything up there. But
That door doesn't open. Okay. Yeah, I've got the statue in my HUD.
yeah, same. But when I put it down on the thing and then nothing happened. I can. It won't let me do it again.
It's okay. I will entertain myself.
Here's the door.
Lol Cam, how can you possibly be surprised by this at all?
Oh, there we go.
Da-da-da.
Looks just like the other statue.
I'm going to bed.
Oh my god, this.
What?
You need to get up here somehow.
Can you do the boost if you go first?
I mean we both need to be up here.
Oh. Let's see.
I do this and it gives me a team action for you to put the one on the other. Unless you put it on one of the ones down there.
No, it hasn't offered me the chance at all. It's not giving me any input. Yeah, it's not letting me go up. It's not letting me interact with the thing. Maybe come down and boost me up?
Oh, here.
Ah, there we go.
All right, I'll go over to the other side while you climb that.
Oh shit, she found a ladder. Out of my way. I can get all the stuff up here. Okay, what we got? So that's where we got to put the thing. Okay. I'm assuming there's some stuff up here. What? The treasure chest is empty? Fuck. Or is that where you got one of the
That's where
statues?
Yeah, that's where I got the second statue.
Okay, got you. Hey, herb. Herbage. Alright, yeah, I think we just have to do that part, so I will go back around. Doot, doot, doot. With my luck, it would have been a mimic. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. The hell are you doing here? Ta-da! Wait, what? Oh. Huh.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I've had enough of these games. Let's go.
You're the one that just made us put two statues on a fucking pedestal to do random garbage.
I mean, she's the one who knew about this. Oh no, is this going to be like a dungeon puzzle?
Elena,
this-
grab the other one.
There's one over there.
It's going to force us to be split up by this gate here, and then we each have to do our own separate challenge.
Oh. What? Okay.
What? The statue is shooting at you?
Yes, the statue is shooting at me.
Elena,
Oh.
there's a
Alright,
switch
what
in
did
these
you need to
statues
do?
that shuts them
Okay.
off.
Yeah, just mash the button on the statue.
Wow. What a trap.
Yep. Puzzles.
I
And now we're going to have to
I
do
have
another one.
concerns.
Yep. Oh, this will go well.
I'm guessing this is the same shit, just now there's going to be statues everywhere
This is
instead
gonna
of
get a little
one.
bit dicey.
Yep.
We don't have time for this crap.
Ah, fire. I mean, this is basically just a very elaborate game of whack-a-mole.
Yep. You're right.
Oh!
You think this is gonna stop me? Just keep moving.
My thoughts exactly. Wouldn't want to miss
Oh,
out on
shit.
all the fun.
Space there.
I finished 3 of them. I think I'm done? Nope, not.
They just have a really big delay between them, it seems like.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, well, I got because I was hitting one and another one shot at me.
Sounds about right.
I managed to dodge one with the animation of hitting the button for another one, though.
Yeah. Looks like they actually did give iframes on the hit a button.
Now, I'm not sure about that, but...
Yep, nope. I definitely got shot for turning one off. But that time it went through me. This is dumb. So it looks like you have some iframes when you turn it off, but...
I'm not sure if it's iframes or just like the way your character animates is convenient for dodging it.
Yeah, I don't get it. Line up the stat... Oh, Jesus.
This dude's laser sight?
Yeah. I can't interact with this. You have a thing over there, or...
No, not really. I mean, I got a couple barrels I can kick. There's a statue, but I can't really do anything with it.
Yeah, I've got a statue too, but it's not giving me any...
There's a door here, which I cannot use.
How do I... Do we have to shoot it? Oh, put your laser on the thing, apparently. If you aim at the thing, it lights up. Okay.
No.
Is that what it was?
I guess.
Wow, what? Alright, sure. Whatever you say, game.
I mean, even for Resident Evil puzzles, that's pretty fucking shenanigans.
That's pretty low ball. Just a little bit. Mirror shield, something like that. I can't go any further?
Same.
Good. Alright, so what did we miss? Oh, there's another one. Another thing to just point at.
Oh, there.
We have to both do it at the same time, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Did you get yours?
Yep.
Alright. And now immediately another door. Oh, this is actually...
Up above.
Oh, up. Okay, Yep. Wow.
Yep.
Cool puzzle.
Up and diagonal.
Oh, hey. A friend.
Huh?
Well, my friend is gone now. I'm sad.
Diagonal up.
Yep, I see it.
forward.
I think there's a snake emblem up there.
Yeah.
Yep, sure is. Right?
I think that's a mirror. I think it's in the next room.
Oh, it's mirroring your room. Okay. What? Wow, this is... So if I look up at that mirror... Yeah, okay, I see. Huh.
I'm not sure that there was a snake emblem in here, unless you saw it.
Oh, this looked like a snake emblem on the
There's
mirror.
a statue on that.
Okay.
I thought it was too. Just...
Wow. This is a section. This is quite the thing.
I mean... Gun.
Gun?
Semi-auto sniper rifle.
Sick. Can I zoom in?
And more stuff that I can't carry. Because your inventory isn't nearly big. What is... Why is there like a second inventory thing that I can't... Oh, that's just weapons.
Yeah, that's just your equipment. Yeah, I need to combine these. I guess I'll just...
Oh! You can triple green.
Yes.
That's good to know.
Yes, you can triple green. It is definitely worth it.
We need to open this gate somehow.
Yeah. What's it say?
Hold the 5 bells loud and clear, and thus the true path shall appear.
So shoot some
We
bells.
have to stop and solve a riddle? Great.
Yup, we gotta shoot bells.
Bring all 5 bells.
Yup.
I like to solve a riddle, and then the game's like, here's what you do, asshole.
Quit moving around, you stupid rooster. There we go. Where's the last one?
I'm guessing we'll only be able to see it from the
Yep.
other side or something.
Probably right. You have to fight some gargoyles first. Oh, no, Is that the same rooster? Yeah, I already hit the one on the weather vane. Unless
There's
there's
2 of them.
Oh, is there? Okay.
So now what?
Gotta shoot the kick. Okay. And now we have both statues.
Which probably means something.
Probably go back down to where the original 2 statues were and put them back on the bottom pedestals.
Oh god, you're probably right, and I hate that.
You hate that that's how the puzzle designed, or you hate that I know what to do?
Yes.
Oh, apparently right here. Here. Back here. Oh,
There's
stuff.
Hey,
No, hang on. I want
Hey.
stuff. Yeah, hey. Stuff. Hey, stuff. This was just a dumb puzzle. Like, goddamn. That was a mediocre-ass Resident Evil puzzle.
Yes. Resident Evil, the series known for its engaging and creative puzzles.
True that. True
And
that.
yet,
Oh, good. We've released the Horde. Sorry,
we
everybody
did it.
else.
We doomed them all.
Yep.
Just sit there and watch it, dude.
Huh.
you're asking me?
Oh, that was apparently the wrong answer. Did that thing spit bees? Wow. Instant.
Guessing that's what unleashed this hell.
So let's go down and do more of what
Yeah,
we just did that.
we just got sniper rifles, and now we're gonna... Alright, whatever.
What? Oh, that guy. Apparently there's more of
Where
those
did
than
that
that.
thing come from?
Look out for its gas!
Oh god. What the fuck?
Yeah, that ring runs fast.
He is crazy as shit.
Yeah. You are not wrong. Where'd you go?
Don't panic, people. Just move away from it. Everyone, out of the way. We'll take care of this.
Quit hiding behind the pillars, you ass. Alright, fine. Hey, stuff. Really? Really? Huh. Didn't let me melee her. Biatch. God damn it. Oh, I got bopped.
What?
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to me, too.
Well, I wasn't even trying to melee him. I was just shooting him.
I don't think this thing is vulnerable when it's climbing like that.
I don't know. It's hard to say. It's reacts very strangely to things. Oop.
Yeah, I just put 4 in it.
You
It
can
doesn't
just
look like
miss
any of
with
them.
melee. Like a context melee, even, not just a melee.
Right. Hello?
Come to me. Come on.
Uh-oh.
You bastard!
The dramatic fall off the ladder.
I
Uh-oh.
shotgun blast and just ignored.
I'm coming, maybe. I'm stuck. Eh. Gotcha. No. I don't want to be friends.
Firebomb seems to stun it. Just as an FYI.
Gotcha.
Just chase somebody into this room.
Yeah, it
I'm gonna
sure
use this
did.
as an-
Yeah, you set that up. I've got a bomb ready for it. I hate this thing a lot.
Yeah, this is something. Alright, it's retreating back into its lair. Not sure if that's good or not, but it's happening.
This guy's a zombie. He's got a gun. I'm gonna relieve
Yeah, I think
him
they're
of
all
that.
zombies.
Yeah.
Somehow the smoke filled the room and turned absolutely everyone in the room into zombies.
He's
except
back.
for us.
Yeah, he's back. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god. No hugs. No hugs. I'm gonna go get rid of gun guy. Nope. Gonna have to request you stop that.
Got him.
Nice job. Ew. The death fart. Underground keycard. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Alright, do we get all our toys? I think so.
Is that all he gave us? Didn't give us an experience drop?
No, he didn't.
Dang.
What a bunch of bullshit. Alrighty. I need one more herb so I can combine them and get 6 out of it, because I don't want to...
I've got a 6er right now, so I can at least heal us up a bit.
Nom nom tic tacs, nom
I'm
nom.
at 5 or 6.
I'm up to 4. That's fine for now.
I bet 3, so maybe one more.
Alright.
It's interesting that 4 is green.
Yeah, it seems like anything above half is considered green.
Yeah.
Missed some things.
I did.
Oh, baby. 4,000.
There we go. Yeah, I feel like this is progressively getting worse.
Like, the health values just are the big problem on these. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I guess that wasn't that bad a health value. It was just like the boss was also super fat. That's an interesting. Cool.
Yeah, I emptied like 20 sniper bullets into it, but I think a lot of them didn't work. Oh, hey, stuff.
Oh. This interface. Okay, you have to do this. This interface is awful.
Huh. Alrighty then. Oh wait, it's X's. Okay.
Yeah, the interface is so fucking-
Wow. There's a friend in there.
Yeah, there is. He's gonna meet Mr. Bullet to that. And whatever that is.
Later, nerd.
And all that. He's still not dead.
I stompied. Okay.
Alright,
What is
so
this weird underground... Huh. Is this one open?
What? No, it looks like we have to do each of them.
Yeah.
The number on there. Oops.
Yeah. So 021's already opened.
Huh? I thought 012 was the first one we did.
Yeah, 021 or 021 is already open.
Oh.
That was the first one.
What do we
So
got?
it's...
Well, probably. I guess that one has to be 102 because
Yep.
we already did.
Yep. Process of elimination.
And then that one's something 0. So I don't know. We'll
I'll see
try
what's in here.
102 first, I guess. Oh, there's a screamer that came out of that door.
Oh, this one?
The
Oh,
one that I just opened.
huh. Well, there's nothing in his room. Because he's a
Oh wow,
loser.
those guys are actually super fragile if you shoot the air sac or whatever it is.
Yeah. Got him. Okay, that one's open. Hello? Housekeeping.
Housekeeping.
Fuck your files. This texture's though.
Man, we have. Oh. What? Oh, that was
Yeah, it was like 2 blue file cabinets and it just
Yeah.
wow.
I just saw the blue shatters everywhere. I was like, man, we haven't found a snake emblem in like forever.
Yeah, we really haven't, have we? Probably missed a couple.
Yeah. I'm pretty concerned with that.
Yeah, me too.
It's not gonna budge.
Well, does it have a value? Oh, it's 2, so it's 2 something.
There's a lot of choices.
I know. I got the 50-50. I'm a master. I blocked the overhead.
That's probably intended to be a puzzle where you like only do the door forward by eliminating it by the numbers on top.
Yep.
That's probably what they intended there, not open every door and just deal with it.
Hey, did you know...
Security system. You just have to punch in the numbers on the doors.
Yeah, so guess what we get to do again?
Wait, it just explained that?
Yes, it just did. Whoops. God, this interface is bad.
I know, right? There's a reason I didn't do it and made you do it on that first one.
I let
To
out a
make
friend
sure.
somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know where he is. It doesn't seem like it opened any of these doors.
Oh. Huh.
I don't know what that opened.
Behind me? No? Alright, well, whatever. I'm just gonna
Oh,
open...
these have 2 on some of them.
Oh. Beep. That one's open. Well. I guess I'll come help, because that sounded bad. What? Holy shit, he teleported
Yeah, I don't
at
know
me.
what that thing is.
It just, like, teleported. Holy shit.
Man, these things are like randomly either super tough or super fragile based on their... Nice shot.
Oh, there's a bunch. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's not dead,
What?
apparently.
No, he is not.
Neither is this guy.
Hang on, I'm gonna remote mine these fools.
Got him.
Where you at? Got him.
I
Perfect
like it when you
use.
do that. I like first fall over as if I had completely died, and then just suddenly stand back up.
Right? Whoops. God, I love how it's one button to start and then you push a different button to actually activate things.
You know it.
Alright, Etizian, thanks for stopping in, man.
I think you opened the door that was... Nope, never mind.
God, you're gone, though. I don't even know why I bother. Like, there's no reason for me to shoot at things at all.
There's a nerve in here.
Yes. Oh, hell yeah. No, I'm full. Let's see. Crap. Wait, drop. Incendiaries are actually kind of useful. I could trash 2 incendiaries, that's fine.
Yeah, I've been surprised.
There we go. Now I have space. Yeah, Tack, the interface on this thing is impressive.
Great. Another puzzle to solve.
Got it. Fear my knife. He doesn't fear my knife. Somehow all of that missed?
Yeah, I don't know. This guy's a monster.
Literally. Got him. Let's see. So we gotta figure out how this opens. I don't know. The knife seems better than Leon's pistol. I'll say that much.
Good. What's this one? 0 something. Ah, that was some flickering.
It's got to be... Should be probably 012, actually. Got it. I'm a genius. I solved the mystery. Oh, really? Sick.
What did you just do?
One of them had a fire extinguisher.
Oh. Oh, that's what you did with that other one, was that door over here.
Yep. So they got frozen. Sub-Zero. Fuck yeah. Oh, I see you found one of the file cabinets.
2, even.
Yep.
And also 5,000 skill points and a first aid spray.
I don't think I got that.
In this chest?
Yeah, nothing. It didn't give me any. It didn't say I got anything. Maybe the treasure chests are just universal.
Oh, another herb.
Oh, hell yeah.
Crap. Well, they give us like 4 different gun types, and then, or me anyway, I guess you don't have it because you have a knife instead of the second shotgun.
Yep. It does.
And I have to keep track of ammo for all of it. The worst part is I'm just going to combine it.
The real treasure
I have
is
to
the
get rid of
chest.
something forever.
Right?
Okay.
I am honestly stunned how fucking long this is so far. Like, there's
Yeah.
4 campaigns of this? Holy shit.
Yeah, right. Alright, so we did 0 something. We did end in 0. I don't remember what half these were. We did both of the ends in zeros.
Yeah, we gotta... It's gotta be a 1 something. It's gotta be 120.
It's gotta be... No,
Right.
because we did 120 was
201 maybe?
maybe yeah, I don't know. Just start punching buttons.
Yep.
See what happens.
That wasn't that one. This game's like 40 hours long. Nope. Really? What the fuck? Yeah, we've done... Did we do 021? Maybe we missed that. Hold up. Aha!
Like, honestly, even if they didn't have a shop, just a chest system would
Yeah.
go a long way.
Yeah, storage or something would be nice.
Because having all these guns and the different ammo types just sucks. Unless I just decide to not use something and not pick up ammo for it.
Yeah, right? Every chapter is about an hour and a half to 2 hours long, and it's 5 chapters long. Wow.
Must be close.
This is the chair that started it all.
Fucking chair.
You know, Deborah. that
Deborah.
person who's been a relevant part of the storyline.
Please be okay.
And is almost certainly not going to die horribly in this game.
Or be the villain.
Right? Or
Or
both.
both.
Or
Oh.
both.
You're a zombie.
I love how I try to melee and then I forget that I have to push a different button to melee when you're already on the
Yeah,
ground.
That's pretty great.
Well, if this is that long, then I guess buckle up, kids, because this is going to be a lot of streams. Hello? You alive? Housekeeping? Some fancy lab work around here. Okay. Which way are we going?
Where are you?
This way.
Oh, that way. Okay. I see. Yeah, you show those papers what's boss. Jeez. Oh, hi. Wow. Shown.
Yeah, she is. When she gets an enemy's head in her hand, it is over.
Give me a sign.
Yeah, she's an angry person. I'm impressed. Oh, found a friend. DDT'd! Later. Okay, cleaned out the bathroom. Just like every
Oh,
PLC
God.
stream. Oh, sounds like somebody had a bad day up there.
Damn it.
Hey, more friends.
I'm getting kind of tired of you stringing me along. Are you gonna fill me in?
Perfect height to kick on the table.
Took a lot of kicks.
Yeah, it did. That one was a champion. Oh, hi there. Stampy stamp. I like how they're trying to make this all dramatic of a reveal and stuff. Meanwhile, we're literally just stomping on shit for fun. Oh, that's just a blue light on the computer. I was like, am I supposed to kick you?
There's a team door here. Seems like it might just be for stuff.
Let's find out. Oh,
Nope, this
nope.
was the correct. All
Yep.
right.
Damn it.
I don't know. I'm not even sad at this point because I just have such an overabundance of useless garbage.
Right.
What the hell is all this?
None of these were here 3 days ago.
But you were.
Damn, that look.
Yeah, right. This camera shake, though?
It makes it feel like you're in the moment.
No, I mean, like, this just looks like jittery fucking tweaker going on here. I think
Yeah,
it's just the
no,
strobe
camera
lighting.
Camera shake is one of the things that I most hate about modern, like,
Mm-hmm.
dramatic presentation for video.
Right?
Like, when The Expendables came out, people were talking up that movie, and I watched it, and I was like, what the hell is even happening? Like, it's the guy holding the camera is just continuously having a stroke or something.
Yay, we made new zombies with a new virus that we gave a different letter, because we're clever as fuck.
Double zombie.
Oh, shit. Ew. She gonna need a bath.
I think a bath might not be adequate at this point.
Okay. They made an Ada clone?
What you wanted to show me?
No.
I love that he just has this permanent scowl on his face, too.
I mean,
So-
she's being kind of a bitch to him.
It's true. So these are gonna all just come to life, right?
So that woman or whatever.
Or whatever.
Kind of. Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
all right, maybe not.
Again?
Should we go check the stuff outside before we do this?
I don't know.
I will. You poke numbers. I will see what's out here.
See,
Oh.
that has the door to progress. That's
Yep.
why I thought...
201.
Oh, I see.
201 is the number.
I wonder what hitting the other buttons does.
That is an interesting question. Probably
I
unlocks.
assume it just frees these things. And
Yep.
then we fight them for no reason.
Yep, unless we want experience. These textures, though. These textures are amazing.
Leon, let's go.
This way. There we go.
Oh, this looks like just a wonderful place to be.
Whee! I'm up here now.
What? What did you do? Oh. God.
I had to show the dance of my people.
Oh, shit. Well, you can jump down here. Dog?
I hear a dog. Let's see. I can go over here.
I see dog. I
Uh,
don't see dog. I hear dog.
no, I found a whole nother area with a lot of. I wonder if we're supposed to split up. Never change.
I didn't have anywhere to go here.
Oh, don't worry. I never will. Ah, another puzzle. Okay, I see.
I get it.
Oh, there's the dog.
Activate them one by one.
Track.
Why does everything have to be complicated?
So I can't go any further?
Yeah, there's some zombies back here.
Oh, okay.
Where's that other one? There it is. Oh,
You son of a bitch.
don't worry.
Armika will fix. What? Where'd you come from?
Activate this thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I can never keep track of where zombies come from in this game.
No.
Like, sometimes they just are, like, suddenly there.
Yeah, I
you
think-
did not kill that zombie, by the way.
I think a lot of it's just the lag.
No, because it's happening on my side, and I'm the fucking host. There it is! The fucking...
Oh, the luchador?
Yeah, what is that garbage? Alright, I think I know how to do it now, though.
Later.
I think I have to do a running start at them when they're stunned and from the front.
Oh, hi there.
Hurry, Leon. We gotta activate this thing.
Stamp. Leon's pistol is so comically bad. Like, it's kind of impressive.
You are headshotting, right? Like,
Yeah, no, I'm trying to. Like, that's the problem, is his aim
I'm
is
sure
bad and the damage, it just doesn't crit things.
yeah. Hurricane Rana. Okay. That looks safe.
Oh, hi there.
What?
It spit at you, apparently.
Oh, there's a second one.
How many
I was like,
times are you gonna not stamp on the ground? There we go. Jesus Christ, Leon.
Oh shit. Okay. She can fucking dragon kick?
Apparently.
Damn.
How do you do that?
Running melee.
Huh, when I'm running it... Oh, okay. What's Leon's? Hold up. Oh, he's got shoulder tackle. Okay. How do we... How do we get back out of here?
Oh. Down.
Down. Oh! Derp. Okay, sure.
My screen is doing things.
Yeah, no, I don't know what I did.
Oh, shit. I can't do those right now.
Really? Wow, I just... Well... I literally got grabbed out of shoulder tackle. Like, just straight up yanked me out of it.
I'm gonna use a first aid spray. We're both at critical.
Yeah, go for it.
Make sure nothing... there's a zombie behind us. Spitting.
Let's see. I've got 2. I can use one.
I've got 3.
Okay.
You're welcome to use yours if you want.
Of course, now I managed to get a crit when I can't see. Go figure.
Yep.
No throwing Vone 1-frame grabs. Yeah. Yeah. Very Guilty Gear-esque.
Yeah! Dragon Kick does not do very much damage.
How much health does this one
guy
have?
is just a fucking beast.
Holy shit. Still dead? Wow, what a hero. Holy fuck. Uh-oh, I hear Doggo.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
Doggo's
Doggo.
been around for a while. He's trapped right now. I'm sure we're gonna free him when we do one of these things.
Bark, bark.
It's over here.
Yeah. That's where it's pointing us.
Oh, yeah, this is where we did the thing.
Yeah, running melee does not seem very good.
Yours is definitely not. Mine
Yeah.
sometimes instantly kills when I get the right thing. These fucking melees, man.
What? Where'd you come from?
I can't help you for some reason.
It's fine.
Oh, because my stamina was gone. Okay.
This is... man. This is something. Why am I so surprised by that moving? Leon, like, come on, my dude. That shouldn't shock you.
This is a team boost thing.
Oh. I see.
What?
Oh, hi. Okay, that one's dead. Am I supposed to...
Oh, nice! I just shoulder checked her off the thing.
Nice. So I can just be in this, but it doesn't seem to do anything?
I'm guessing I have to pull a switch and then you'll be able to come over here.
Oh, probably. Hey, Shinku. This is a video game. It is... It is living up to expectations, I think. Wait, did I see a zombie here? I thought I did. God damn.
I shot that dude like 4 times.
It seems like if you don't get crits, like, these zombies are all just giant bullet sponges. Okay, more showed up for me.
That's bad.
That's real bad. I can probably pull out my sniper and try and help. Hold up.
I fucking rolled. What a joke. These things are, like, so ridiculously powerful.
Crap.
I can't
Fuck.
switch weapons, so, alright.
I tried, but yeah. I had to reload. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, as soon as that thing came out the door, I knew there was just no chance, because it was like... I was in a bad situation already.
What the hell did I just see, Ada?
Oh god, it put us all the way
far
back.
back?
Oh my god, really?
Okay.
Fuck.
This door's not open. 201.
Yep, 201. Fuck, no checkpoints in out of any of that? Jesus. Best game, 10 out of 10. This game is something.
Well, now that I know that guy's gonna come, I'll just use a fucking bomb.
Yeah, no, that's a good call. Yeah, fuck, wow, that set us way back. Yeah, because this is how I started stuff by... Hello? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Is the power not
I'm in a
onto that?
cutscene.
Oh, okay. I was so confused. Hey, Ultimo, how you doing?
I get it. We have to activate them one by one.
Why does everything have to be complicated?
Yes!
Got him.
Ugh!
I can't remember what...
that melee because it should not hurt anyone.
No, I can't remember what that move is called.
Somebody in my chat said it was the Hurricane Rana. Something like that. Hurricane Rama, something. The dog pacing around behind me is making the audio stuff sound real weird.
Right. Well, got him. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Figgy. Oh, god damn it. Fucking acid spitter. Got him. Guns feel so useless in this game.
I mean,
At
for
least
you,
for me.
maybe.
Yeah.
I feel fine.
That's true.
I am terrified that I'm about to get ganked in this cutscene. I may have also jumped down during the cutscene, I'm not sure. Yep, I did. And here's the zombie to gank me.
Oh, we missed stuff. I'm a-coming. Oh yeah, this is the one that took like 40 stomps.
What?
Yeah, that's what happened to me. What the fuck? And then she grabbed me? What is this Zombo?
Hurry, Leon. We gotta activate this thing.
I feel like my critical hit rate has definitely been less on these ones.
Yeah, it seems to have slowed down a little bit. Because that first chapter, it was just every fucking headshot you took was just like, yep. That's right. Yeah, this isn't confusing at all. Oh, hey. Wow. Just... God, I will never get used to the fucking button to get them off you being different than the normal melee button.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb.
Got him.
Fell down the stairs.
There we go. Oh, hi there.
Yoink! Oh, I didn't kill him.
Okay. Stuff. I like stuff. And stuff. Alright.
Alright.
Back where we were. So yeah, this time...
I'm gonna get got again.
Yeah. This time, just remember, plant the remote bomb.
Well, I have to do some other stuff first.
Right.
But... You fuck. What? That is the first one of those I've seen on space, but okay.
Oh, really? Most of the ones I got when I first tried mouse and keyboard was on space.
No! Fuck you! God damn. I'm jumping back down here.
Okay. What? Where did this come from? I gotta heal.
Same, that's why I came down. I think it's probably worth just first aid spraying.
Yeah. Okay. Got him. There's gotta be more coming out of these vents or something at some point. Later.
I people's elbowed her so hard that her torso was completely removed from existence.
Excellent. I love it.
It seems... Never mind.
Alright.
Well,
More behind us. Or not. Now I'm just seeing shit. Okay.
no, there's one.
Okay. Alright. Ready for the boost?
Whenever.
Alright. Try again. Alright.
That dude was still in the ventilation shaft and tried to do the jump melee thing.
Wow. What a hero.
You fuck! He shot that through the wall!
Yeah, I saw. I was trying to... There we go. Alright, I'm gonna save the rest of these sniper bullets for the big dude. Or the... whatever the gangly fucker is.
Yeah. No. No! It...
Where is it? There he is. Where'd he go?
Huh?
What'd you get shocked from?
Apparently this generator, even though I was way over here.
Huh. Cool story. Is he dead?
I think, yes.
Wow.
I think
All
the
right.
bomb was enough.
Remote bomb, the hero. Oh, hey. Friends. Where's that at? I'm gonna need a shotgun. Oh, we... Okay.
I think that's in the same room, so be ready.
Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah, it sure is. That works.
Just never. Will never ever get old.
No. No, the melee is pretty great.
Of all the insane ways to kill a zombie,
Right? Aerosol sprays fix everything. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. Oh, we missed an item.
Rhino, come on.
maybe
Nice.
you did.
Yeah.
Probably whatever I got off the guy after in the part you couldn't get to.
Oh, yeah. Let me go check that, actually. I'm glad
Yep,
it
this was
showed-
the checkpoint. We were
Yep.
literally just that fight away from it.
Ugh. That was a long checkpoint.
Yeah.
Felt like the checkpoints have come pretty quickly.
Well, we haven't died that much either. So
No, that's true.
Oh,
Me shooting him did weird things to the physics. Skill points. They actually call this the C virus, apparently. Nice melee attempt there.
that wasn't a melee.
Oh, you did the pistol whip on mine.
It's the like fast shot thing.
Oh,
It looks a lot like the pistol whip. He's dead if you just wait for him.
oh, okay,
You just gotta wait for him to do his final death scream.
okay. C for confusing. Oh, hi there. Well, never mind. I'll just let your gun do its thing. Sudden music change? Oh, okay.
There's more behind us, just
Okay.
as an FYI. Oh, I shot her head off and she finished the thing anyway.
Oh, yeah, I've been there.
And apparently I'm in dead mode.
I'm coming,
somehow,
I'm coming.
Even though I had like 3 health.
What?
He
Excuse
wasn't even
me?
attacking, he just walked into me and I died.
What?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
The health system in this game is awful.
Manic Mikhail, thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime, friend. Appreciate that. When I'm not trying to save Murph's life, I'll give you a proper welcome to the Clutch community, but thank you so much for supporting the channel. Hey, Allison, how are you? How is Mistake going? This game is something.
It sucks because there's a lot of parts that are like really cool and fun, and then like there's parts that are just total fucking garbage.
Oh, we could put a
And
remote
there's-
mine here. I didn't even think of, because they're coming out of that vent.
Sure. Get the fuck out of here.
Yep. Oh boy. Yeah, they're coming from every vent I see now. Good effort. God,
Oh,
bullets
watch
are
your
good.
back.
Yeah, I heard it. Holy shit, there's a lot.
Go forward.
Okay.
Go forward. There's a bunch behind us, and
Yep.
I've got a remote mine they'll run
Yep.
into.
Did the remote mine detonate?
I did.
Okay. Stomp. What? No! It did it again! He doesn't have a head! Such bullshit! It's twice now. Okay, he was dead. That works.
There's there's more coming out of this vent to our left. You probably can't see it quite.
Yep,
there.
I got it. Yeah, they aren't dropping much, actually. I wonder if we are just supposed to run.
No, there's dropping some stuff.
Are
Not
they?
a lot, but this is where we leave, though. If we want
Okay.
to.
There we go.
All right, yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah, because I'm actually starting to get somewhat low on bullets, and these don't seem to be doing much.
Yeah, SSF co-op center games are really neat or really shit, depending on whether or not you want to play them in co-op.
Yep.
If you want a co-op game, then co-op games are often awesome for it. If you do not want a co-op game, then it usually makes the game nearly unplayable.
Yes. Wow, actually,
Time for a section where one of us has to use the floodlight.
yeah, right.
I want to show you. And when I do, you'll have all the answers and proof you'll need.
I like how we're just following her with no real, like, we're just like, we don't know how they met or what's going on, but Leon's just like, yep, I'm in. Yeah, RE5 co-op is really fun. RE5 is a great co-op game.
Yeah,
it is an extremely oh, Emblem.
I was looking all over the place, just like there has to be one here.
Yeah.
And sure enough.
Yeah.
Long empty corridor section where no enemies are, 100% chance.
Look, if you want answers, you should be prepared to give a couple yourself.
You question after playing RE2 and seeing Leon's dumbass in that, but he's a kid in that. He's supposed to have learned, grown wiser.
Supposed to.
Yeah. RE4 Leon is best Leon by a wide margin. It's not close. Eight. Wow. Later.
I will say the worst mechanic in this game is how you start taking damage from grapples immediately.
Yeah,
Not
no.
even like a very small amount. Like if it was some small token amount, it'd be one thing.
No, they do a grip
You
as
can
soon
lose
as you
2
get
health
grabbed.
bars before the prompt is even on screen.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I mean, we are on a slightly higher difficulty, I suppose.
Slightly.
Yeah,
No,
there's
it's
still
not.
two. There's still 2 higher difficulties above it. I think. Did you keep it on veteran or not?
I kept it on veteran.
Yeah, okay.
I thought there were 3 above this, but
Maybe
I'm
there
wrong.
was. There's veteran, professional.
No Hope, and I thought there was one other one.
Can't remember.
Helena?
I'm sure she's gonna be fine.
Yeah,
Totally fine.
she's just lying on some boxes in lingerie.
Right?
It's what you do during the zombie apocalypse when
Oh,
you're
yeah.
a mechanic person.
The mystery. What the hell is going on here?
Let's just get her out of here. And then I'll tell you everything. I promise.
Found the
Promised this whole fucking time.
right. Found the Deborah MacGuffin. Everything will be fine. Right?
Hang in there, sis.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Well,
well,
I'm not doing shit here, so...
well,
be
good.
aware of that.
Hostiles to me.
Super glad that our person with the good gun will not be able to use their gun. Stuff. I'm gonna combine these.
I can't use my inventory to make space for an herb.
Are you serious? You can't use your inventory while you have her?
Nope.
What the
Locked
fuck?
I can pick up the
Wow.
other thing, but not the herb. My
Wow.
inventory's full.
Design. 10 out of 10.
There's a zombie there, so
There is.
I need to wait because I can't do anything. Hold on. Check this out. Yeah.
That's sick. Leon finally did the smart thing. He literally just fucking shoved that dude off.
Nice.
That was great. Alright, another one.
Oh, there's another one over here. I think I
Stomped.
kicked him in the balls.
Nice.
I mean, I don't know what that means in this situation, but...
Right. Later. Yeah, wow. Taking away our person with the good gun and don't let her use her inventory. Fucking
Yeah,
baller.
like, if I could even just manage my inventory, it'd be one thing. But no, just
Right.
nothing.
Nah. Can't let you have
Oh,
convenience.
there's a guy coming through the window.
I'm stuck on... Alright. I was stuck, like, doing the take cover motion. It wasn't letting me aim, because I was too close to the wall.
Nice. I'm gonna leave this to someone else.
What?
What?
What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I was like, what the hell happened there? I don't... What? What did I just rip out of him? Did they drop anything? They did. Shit. I'll be back. I want my experience. Oh, he had a sword in him and I ripped it out. I get it now. I was like, what the fuck happened? I can't see because I can't move. Oh, there we go.
I
Did
guess
he-
that's an assist action.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Later.
There it goes. Alright, yeah, that's a pretty good animation.
Get out the goddamn club.
Also, I don't know if my health is, like, fixed in this segment or what, but all my user interfaces stuff is also gone.
Huh. Okay, so... Oh my god, this camera shake, though.
What's not to love?
Stamp. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Okay.
Leon, Elena, where are you? I can't pinpoint your position at all.
Because we're underground.
Hunnigan, come in. Oh, damn it.
It's okay. I will push box. Dun dun dun. Okay. Guess that's good enough. Another box. Anything over here? Yes.
So I don't know if you can hear the... God damn it, I can't...
I gotta drop something to get it. I can drop an incendiary at least.
Yeah, you can. That's great. I'm glad you can.
Right.
I would love to be able to manage my inventory. I would also love to not be dead right now to the zombie that appeared out of nowhere. Or to be able to heal myself, or do literally anything.
Yeah, what the fuck? Are you serious? You don't even go into the... Wow, and that camera shot. Wow, Capcom. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, Capcom.
Capcom. Alright. Alright. We did it.
Leon, Elena, where
Well,
Okay, we're at least here.
yeah, no, the checkpoints are at least consistent.
what the hell is going on?
I'm gonna take care of my inventory now so I can actually...
Yeah.
So I'm gonna drop... Okay, no, I don't have the incendiary grenade yet. I just need to watch for it.
I mean, the drops are random. You might just not get one.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, well...
Yeah, the game has been on a steady downslide.
yeah, no, it's definitely, it's going places. And I have no idea how true it is, but I've heard that Leon's is one of the better campaigns in the game.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, this time I had room for the red herb. Here come the zombies.
I'm waiting in this corner.
Yep. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna push this. Let me know if more show up. Nice. Nice.
I guess one showed up.
Yep.
Not
Right
sure.
right as I was finishing pushing the thing. There we go. Okay. Did I miss anything up here?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, I can safely say I didn't think I was going to have to worry about Resident Evil 6 being overtly lewd. That definitely was not high on the list of concerns playing this.
Yeah, no.
Oh, she's fine.
Deborah, just hold on. We're almost there.
Glad we carried her all the way here just for her to be the boss fight.
Wow! Huh. What?
No, this can't be happening.
Spontaneous human combustion into... What?
She's Ada now.
Yep. Sephiroth clones? Hey, dumb shit. Probably don't want to touch that. Oh. There's Ada. I'm assuming. Yep.
Ada.
I have a boner now, because I'm Leon.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Ada. What the hell is going on here?
It's complicated.
Thanks.
Oh, Ada. You're the most useless character.
She literally exists to be a Deus Ex Machina for Leon twice.
These walkways won't hold. We need to get to the lower levels.
I'm so sorry, Deborah. It's all my fault.
Elena, get away from her!
Stop. Don't shoot.
Is suddenly Queen of Blades? Oh, yeah, no, we're... Oh, okay, I guess we're just doing this.
So about that not having to worry about lewdness.
Yeah, right? This seems fine. Yeah, seriously, it's just like they straight up ripped off Kerrigan from StarCraft.
Deborah, where are you?
She's dead. She is the most dead. I don't think you quite are getting it.
Dead body just fell in front of me?
Yeah, I found some down here too. Yeah, Ada, use your ammo. I'm totally okay with another red herb. Are you fucking serious? Alright, what am I dropping? I'll drop remote mines. Except now I'm not going to have any room to combine it. What else can I drop? Fuck it. I'm just going to toss incendiaries. Well, I don't want to toss 5 of them. This is annoying.
Yeah, the inventory in this game is...
You know what? I'll just store these herbs in mine. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. There we go.
Like I said, if there was just like a chest at some point.
Yeah, something. Oh. Apparently I'm gonna boost Ada now? Alright.
Yeah, I'm just off on my own at this point.
All right.
Here.
Have
A ring?
Don't get the wrong idea. It'll make sense later.
I don't know what she was saying, but I'm not having any of it apparently.
She gave me a ring, apparently. But it's an item given to you by Ada Wong, which means it's probably the Deus Ex Machina of the game, so... 'Cause that's
I pulled this switch and now I can't go anywhere.
awesome. It's okay.
Wait, I had a thing show up for like, oh, I can jump. I didn't die from that? Alright.
I'm coming. Slowly.
Oh, there she
Uh-oh.
is.
Yep. Wow! Fucking ruined. No shit?
Watch out for yourself.
And naked.
Yeah, wow. Okay, Capcom. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Gee, I wonder if we should shoot the glowing orange shit.
I don't know. An idea.
Oh, great. There's gonna be some dumbass.
Oh my god, you are an idiot. I'm gonna shoot you.
I put down a bomb somewhere and I don't know where it is now. Also, there's TNT chests around. Oh, you're standing right by it. Okay.
Do you have any sympathy for her? It's a nightmare. It can't be real.
Pretty sure it is. Hey, stuff.
I don't know if I should be shooting her, like even bothering to shoot her at this point.
I'm
Wow.
waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting till the glowy orange stuff comes up. Oh, okay. Hi there.
There it is. You should move so I can blow this up.
Yep. Go for it. That worked.
Is there a quick time event for this garbage? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you just punching the shit out of it?
Yes.
That is amazing.
Also, be aware that's like a 3-stage quick time event.
Boom.
Chakalaka.
There she is. Oh, God. Wow. Goddamn, that did a grip. Hey, she took away her weak point. I needed that. Apparently I'm not going to heal right now. There we go. This is a weird-ass boss fight. Oh boy. Help. Oh god. I got duffed. Yeah, apparently it... Wow. No mercy.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Alright, moving on. And now the bound combo. Oh, and now I get to fucking be bothered by Ada.
I can't pick up shells. God damn it. No. I do not need this many incendiaries. Guess I should use my shotgun for a little bit.
Yeah, Jesus. When did I end up with all these? I'm dropping all these incendiaries. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm about to drop all mine too.
Elena, a little help here?
No.
Oh, that thing's dead. Okay.
The more they stay the same.
Okay. I want my skill points. Uh-oh. Okay. Totally useful animation to have me fall on my ass and immediately get back up like nothing happened. We get it. What?
Well, that's game over, because I can't get to you. I'm glad it doesn't just game over us.
Wow. What the fuck? There was no warning at all that that was a thing. Absolutely none. Okay, apparently I'm okay.
Huh? Oh.
It just let me back up. I'm gonna run out of herb, but whatever. I don't get it. Whatever. Moving on.
Maybe it's not a death timer on the thing. Maybe that's a recovery timer if the zombie doesn't get to you in time.
It must be.
The screen can stop just continuously shaking anytime.
Right? Fucking tell me about it. Okay. So I can go down there. Is there anything over here?
Why is the screen even shaking? This thing isn't moving anymore.
I don't know. The first chapter or so, I'm like, you know, this isn't great, but I don't know, this isn't that terrible, but the game is definitely ramping up on the shittiness. It's like, oh no, we will show you. You will learn. I seriously cannot believe how long these chapters are.
Yeah.
How much health? There we go. Free stuff. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm supposed to rotate. I get it. Aha!
And then crocodile.
Help!
Can I get out of this thing? Or you get in it?
I get in.
I'm glad I couldn't get any of that stuff.
And then it just moves on its own? Okay,
Yep.
sure. Oh, it's a minecart scene. Fuck.
Nice.
Somehow...
Time event gave me like 4 frames.
So I had it and it didn't actually... I was aiming and it just let me go through. I really want to test it again. Okay, sure. Sure. Sure.
Stop it, Deborah! This isn't you!
Yeah, she's dead.
You need to get over it. I'm real excited to see how this boss instantly kills us during this part of the fight.
Yep.
Deborah!
Oh, that was nice of it to push us through the QuickTime event. Oh, hi. Okay.
Gone? I'm assuming she's coming from behind.
I'll watch the back, you watch the front. Waiting. Waiting.
Yeah, apparently this is just wait. Oh.
Alright, that works.
Okay. Not the way I expected to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw a Zombo over there, but whatever.
Yeah, and I was like, alright, we're gonna crash into him. That's great. Like this guy. Oh!
So, okay, apparently if... Okay, there it went, because the first couple times I was in aiming and it didn't make me do the QuickTime events.
Oh, that's gonna hit us. Or...
Apparently didn't matter?
Yeah, I don't quite get it. I like how this is a two button QuickTime event for no reason.
Yep. That zombie had a bad time.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
here she is.
Yep.
I don't know where she was this whole time, but...
I can't even tell what's going on.
I don't understand any of what's happening
No,
here.
none. Absolutely none.
I'm assuming there's going to be quick time events here because...
Okay. I assume I'm supposed to help Ada now that I made her put her Queen of Blades shit away. Sudden fade to black? Okay.
God damn it, stop it! You need to stop this.
No more tears!
Until I avenge your death. Please,
This woman is an idiot.
Yes.
forgive me.
Also, she desperately needs to wash her hands now.
I mean... Yes.
Bye, weird, lewd boss that was completely out of place in a Resident Evil game. Later.
I'm gonna make him pay for this.
I'm sure you will.
Look at me. Look at me. It's gonna be okay.
Well, you're lying right now.
I'm gonna get you out of here, Deborah. Deborah, look at me. We're gonna get through this. No, let her go! Get away from Not her! Not my sister! Take me! Please! I'll do anything!
And that's how you make a Zerg Queen.
Please! Please don't hurt her! I didn't know what else to do. So I helped him. I helped Simmons breach the president's security.
Wow.
That sounds like Simmons, all right.
Why the hell would he do all this?
Long story.
God, Ada, you are fucking useless.
Yup.
We're up against the people who really run this country.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these.
Very dangerous game. And if you don't play your hand right,
Meanwhile, Ethan and Leon's there like, God, she's still hot. What is this phone?
Yeah, it's like a piece of clear plastic.
Simmons.
Amazing. We finished it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Well, I would like to play more, but at the same time, I also don't want to stay up until 10 playing this game.
Yeah, no, that will be a ridiculous amount of... You achieved in 2 chapters what Helena could have done in 1 cutscene. Yeah, pretty fucking much. Holy shit. But we can buy more skill points. Or something. Oh wow, we actually have a lot.
I mean, kinda. The second level of stuff seems to cost a shitload.
Yeah. Let's see. The ammo increase seems whatever. Can't say I care. Damage against zombies might be legit. I don't know. Or I might just save up to have more melee attacks. What did that cost? God, 70 grand though. Fuck. The increased critical hit did not feel noticeable, not gonna lie.
I mean, none of it's felt particularly significant to
No.
me.
No, it really doesn't. Plus, it doesn't really make sense to boost very many things. Of the
You know,
4...
piercing just seems fucking dumb.
Yeah. Well, and you can only equip 3, so... Of the 4 campaigns, Leon has the worst. Wow.
The worst?
Wow.
Somebody earlier was saying it was the best.
Yeah, I've heard... That's what I've heard in the past. Oh, it has the worst story. Okay. I mean, Resident Evil story is not something I have on a pedestal much. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, no.
I have no idea what to buy. I may just not buy anything right now and wait, because I don't feel like it's going to make that big of a difference. Gameplay-wise, Leon's is the best. Yee.
Nice.
Yee. That doesn't bode well. That doesn't bode well at
I mean,
all.
it started out fine. It's just these sections that they do the dumb garbage.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, gun damage and crit chance could just be an easy way to go. I'll just save for now and figure it out.
Yeah, I escaped.
But yeah. I want to get to the next chapter to make sure it actually saves it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't trust this. Okay, looks like...
The President spoke highly of you, Agent Kennedy.
Likewise. He told me you've been friends for 30 years.
Tell me, is it true you were the only ones present at the time of his death?
What are you saying?
Well, you must be aware that you are both
Suspects in this attack.
What?
Agent Harper,
At the time of the attack, you had abandoned your post.
leaving the president vulnerable.
You must admit such behavior is suspicious.
Son of a bitch! You're the one who planned all this!
With what evidence could you base such
Screaming at him is going to solve the problem.
I am the national security advisor. It's my job to
prevent terrorist attacks, not cause them?
You liar!
if the two of you
Feel so strongly about your innocence, then you should have no problem turning yourselves in.
Neat.
I can pay.
Looks like things just went from bad to worse.
Thank you, Leon. Thank you. Spot on commentary.
Yeah, I mean, we just killed my character's sister, but...
Yeah, no, that's fine. The dance of killing sisters.
So I will say, other than the weird break for the minecart section, that boss fight was at least, like, moderately interesting.
Yeah. Other than just the, like, hey, shoot the big glowy thing.
Well, that's Resident Evil bosses.
That's true. There we go. The back scratchies. Man, what a game.
Truly game.
We may have gotten ourselves into some shit. We may have. We may have. All right. Well,
Completed 1%!
what?
Oh my god, it tracks... So, it tracks for your profile which campaigns you've finished, with which of the two characters, and for each difficulty.
Oh my god. Well then. We will maybe finish 10% of this game by the time summer rolls around, and then be done with it. I'll put it this way. I'm not going to swear that we are going to finish this entire thing if this is the highlight of the gameplay. We will see. We will see. But, yeah. If it can continue to be entertaining in a stupid-ass way, then...
It's sad because it's fun when you're actually doing the stuff, and then there's just the long pauses where you're doing just garbage.
Oh my god, the amount of times where you just walked through an area for ridiculous amount of time and there was, like, 2 or less enemies? It's like, holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean...
Alright.
I mean, yeah, I want to see more, because I want to see just how much of a dumpster fire it can truly be. But if it gets to the point where it's like, look, the dumpster's on fire and it's not getting any more interesting than that, then yeah, we'll spare ourselves the misery. But...
At the very least, we'll finish one campaign.
Yeah, we'll finish this campaign for sure, and then we'll see.
At the very least.
I mean, if we're going to play Leon, we should at least play Chris's. Just to see how fucking stupid he is. So, alright. Yeah, that'll work for me because I need to do a couple things before Kara gets home so I can make her dinner. I might stream again later tonight and play some FF14 because I don't have to be up early tomorrow or anything. So, this was a good diversion since I still haven't solved my fucking PS2 audio problems yet. So, we'll figure that out. But, appreciate you all watching. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Let's see. Are the other two idiots still going?
They are.
Well, I guess then we will.
That was my plan.
Yep. We send everyone.
See you later, losers.
We're going to send everyone over to PJ. If you want more PLC co-op shenanigans, well, you're about to get it. Go over there. Raid message.
I already cut stream. I don't care what you do.
All right. Well then. Yeah. You know what? I got an easy one. We're just going to go with this. There you go. There's your raid message. Nice and simple and to the point. All right. Y'all have a good night. I might see you on later for some FF14 or something. But if not, I will be back tomorrow with more nonsense. So y'all take care.